Hello, hello, hello! I'm back. So Devstream is later. Damn it. That's fine, we can do Sonic Hill. Easily. Now just switch. Give me a second. Silent Hill, please. Swap. There we go. Alright. Let's continue Silent Hill. Last time I don't remember what happened exactly. We entered into that world, whatever it's called. Search for missing object. 21, that's correct. I'm not a big fan of the Hades. I don't care about it that much. I need my controller. Need to plug it in. Give me a second. Plugging in the controller. Bada bing, bada boom. Controller in. How do you play this game again? Oh yeah, we are very close on unlocking. What was it? The slot. I need a little bit more faith. I need a little bit more faith. Cannot equip. Oh, I can just sell it. Oh, we have enough. We can now upgrade. Holy shit, there we go. 3,000 for the next one? Jesus Christ. Hey Lucas. Charles W. Sworn? Never heard of it. So now I can equip another. Oh, that's huge. Okay, what the hell am I equipping? Decreasing the enemy line of sight is kind of nice. But I always fight every enemy, so there's no point in using this. So it's better for me to use something else. When using a restoration item, you will not be interrupted by a normal attack. Maximum stamina. I think maximum stamina is kind of nice. What's happening with my controller? Hello? Maybe I have to restart the game. It's kind of fucky. What? Looks like I have to... I don't know what's happening. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I have to restart the game, boys. Give me a second. Some weird shit is happening. Restarting the game. Maybe because I went into the game and then I plugged into the plugged in the controller and maybe something fucked up. Hey Frosty. Alright, you guys will be able to see now. Load this save. Let's continue. Devstream later. Pray. I have to sell all this shit again. This, and this. There we go. Pray. Give me that. Boom. Something is fucked. What's happening? Look, my controller is randomly going up. What? What's happening? Controller was working perfectly fine yesterday. What the hell is happening now? Okay. Okay, everything looks like it's fine. No, something is fucked. Look at this. She's going backwards. And now this doesn't work. Let me plug my controller in the back of my PC, not in front of my PC. Shitty controller. There we go. What the fuck was happening? Okay, let's see. Everything looks like it's fine now. Yeah, it's maybe the frontal plug is fucked now. I don't know. Yeah, everything works now. Am I from Europe? Yes, I'm from the region called Europe. Correct. From a city called Europe. Slightly restores health upon picking up food. Increases sanity, increases stamina. I kinda like this. Health increase is kinda nice as well. Decreases line of sight. I don't know how much does that help. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. I kinda like this. Stamina increase and restoration on picking up items. Alright. I hope you guys have sound. You should be able to have sound. You two have sound. Good, good, good. Let's continue. Last time, did I go here? I think I did, right. I need to find some kind of item to put it there. And over there is a save and also a location I can hide from enemies. I don't have a weapon. No, wait, I do have a weapon. Never mind. I do have a weapon, so we Gucci. The map is this. So there's a question mark right there. It's blocked here. Can I go over here? There's a pot. Can I destroy it? Nope. There's an item here. I found some sort of offering again. There we go. I increased the audio. I can go through here. There's a bunch of symbols of the fox. Divine water can be sold for some fate. Did I go here? Oh, wonder what this pretty little thing Chris will be sound like when I tear off the mask of hers. This kill before last was exhausting specimen. Exotic. Exotic. How do you say this? Exotic? No, it's not exotic. It's exquisite. No, how do you say this word? I hate English. Google Translate. Exquisite. Is it that's how you say it?
Exquisite.
Exquisite. That's how you say it. Exquisite specimen. I can barely continue myself every time I think about her. What girl? Me? Oh yeah, there's something I want to turn on in the graphics. There we go. Oh, kind of laggy. I think this needs to be. There we go. Perfect. The game looks good. It's very detailed. Even the faces look real. This is just like real Japanese girl face. We found some popcorn. There's nothing there. So there's nothing there at all. Maybe... Nothing is here. I did check this place. We can go back to the offerings. It is a AAA game. This is a AAA game. AAA. I can now edit this thing. 560. Okay, you're getting a bunch of freaking... I think I'm missing something. Have I been here to the Fox area? Maybe I haven't. I'm already lost. Fuck. So this is locked, so I cannot go through there. Over here, I've been to the Fox area. It was nothing except for food. Yeah, it was... Oh, wait. Is this a stage? Huh. Never mind, there's nothing. Then... Have I been over... I need a key. Really? You don't need a key? This is also unaccessible. You cannot access this place. over here, it's locked. This I cannot interact. Over here, I go back to the beginning. I spawned here. I do remember that. So I spawned from there. I went right. There is nothing. So the only place I can look into is this room again. Maybe I missed something. That allows me to crawl there. It's told me about the fox. Let's go through here again. Nothing. Interesting. So there's nothing here. Gotcha. Okay, we confirmed this entire location. This thing here is locked. I need a key for that location, and I do not have a key. This here is, you cannot access this location. There's nothing over there. Nothing there. Over here is the fox, and she said something about the stage. Yeah. Is this a stage? And I don't have anything here. I have a weapon, but that's for mobs. Can I destroy this? No, you cannot. It isn't Resident Evil. You won't get any placenta. Have I been all the way over there? I have. Over here, locked. You cannot access this location. There's nothing there. Then all the way over here, we have nothing. This here leads me to my save point. There's nothing here I can access. Wait! Son of a bitch! Storage room key. We found a storage room key. God damn it, son. I'm blind. I was blind, boys. Apologize. God damn it. So now we have to go down here to the left. Perfect. Here we go. So there's nothing around here. Gotcha. Nope. I seen an item. No, it wasn't an item. Damn it. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of that, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. Forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. I didn't obtain anything here. I used up a key for this door, and I just got information. That's it. There's nothing here I can interact with. Nothing to open up. So maybe something happened. I never played Sekiro. Maybe I will do it one day. This here confuses me, the stage. She says don't go to the western... Oh! The door opened. You can see all of these women have bloody faces. Like their faces are covered up with blood. And this is supposed to be me, Hinako. Maybe this is all me? Future me? Yeah, you can see that that's my school uniform. That's the statue I need. For that location over there. There we go. Let's save the game and continue. Can I sell something? Nope. If they announce Sekiro 2, I will play Sekiro 1. There we go. Oh, shit. Cool. Is that a Naginata? Holy shit, it's a Naginata. Exclusively crafted ornamented polearm with extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon. There we go. Damn, we have a Naginata. What the... this one is standalone. This one has nothing to do with Silent Hill. Silent Hill was a town in freaking US. It's a town in US. It's like heavily religious. They did some satanistic shit, you know. This is like now in Japan, and it's a completely different like atmosphere and story. I won't even call this a Silent Hill game. I will just call it a horror game. Capsule. Is this something? It's supposed. It's something supposed to be here too. So I have to find the key again to open up this door. What? This is the dream world or something. There we go. We found a bandage. Greatly decreases focus charge time.
きっと役に立つ。
Whatever. Divine water. Sure. I have to go back. My inventory is getting full again. I have one more inventory space. Get destroyed, pussy. Is there anything over there? No. A library in a place like this. February 15, there can be only two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master and all I know, but for it I do not, and the curse is certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. A curse. It's the curse of the fox. All the secret arts, the medicines, scrubbing of fallen spirit in the flesh. So, crimson gushing from the wound, deep within the sheet. Is it about my family? Wait, what did it say?
うちのこと？
Crimson spring gushing from the wound, deep within. It is a Shimizu family. Yeah, that's her family. Her last name is Shimizu. It seems like her sister died and she was married. She was supposed to give birth or something, I think. But she passed away. So I need to give birth. It could be I'm supposed to be the wife for the fox, or maybe, I don't know, maybe. Fox's wife. Symptoms onset are the following: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe the signs pointing to the seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. I saw people are playing this thing on the hardest difficulty, and every mob is a bullet sponge, like a massive bullet sponge. They hit you for like 50% of your health, and you have to hit them like 20 times to kill them. And ritual holds Igarashi clan, last descendants. Igarashi clan. So thank God I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty. Basic conditions decline suddenly rapidly. Symptoms of the following: reading, committed impairment, what the fuck are these words? Quadriplegia? I think that's how you say it. Quadriplegia. Inventory movement. Additional those who are even stronger symptoms are arise in the patient's facial features appears to be deforming. Patient's face remains stuck in the expression of containing strain of their teeth, buried in their eyes, narrowing into the menacing glare. Quadriplegia? Is that how you say that word? Not enough of the honorable blood. Fill up, make it full otherwise. There's nothing here. Let's go here now. Sakuko?
サクコなの？
Sakuko is dead.
どこ？
And we are in a dream world. Which means this isn't Sakuko, this is definitely a monster that looks like her. And all of Hinako's friends, the character I'm playing, are ghosts, technically. They always disappear. They're next to me, and after a second, they're gone. Wish to have one romantic desire fulfilled by the old humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which which people attempt to make sure dreams come true. One such method can be employed by sorcerers known as the Jugonshi. Jugonshi? Perform the incantation written in the anime Jugon Roku. After such spells were suspected to be causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was strictly forbidden under the Euro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era 757 AD. However, those incantations have been later adopted into the particular Onmyodo, fucking Japanese, where their effects continue to be studied according to the multiple sources of powerful romantic spells they have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Where's that fucking thing? Information. Not this. Not monsters. Not puzzles. Wait, I can't read it again? I read all of this. Huh, once you pick it up, you can't read it anymore. Interesting. And the paper is gone, so I can, like, read it, reread it again. Try to reread all of the Japanese words. Droid carcass. Red capsule. That's evil video game. There you go. Really? You can read it again? Collectibles? Oh, you can. Oh, thank God. Show with more romantic desire fulfill the old humanity itself. Consequences they have existed. Many arts by people attempting to make sure that dreams come true. Once the method is employed by sources known as the Jugonshi. Perform the incantations within the Ani Jugoroku. After such spells are suspected to be causing chaos in turmoil imperial court, their practice are extraordinarily forbidden under the Yoko Code in the first year of the Tempo Hoji era 757 AD. However, the incantations were later adopted into the practice of the Onmoyodo. Onmoyodo, when their effects continue to be studied according to the multiple sources, powerful romantic spell that has been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Sandalwood. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Really now? This thing has infinite durability. The Naginata. What worries me is this effect. It looks like they might revive, maybe. In Silent Hill 1 and 3, monsters are created by a little girl. So you're fighting a little girl's nightmare. Like, she's afraid of dogs, so there is like a monstrous dog. She's afraid of tall adults. She created a monster which is like some way or far away her mother. She was also raped in high school and treated like shit, so you're going to encounter like monstrous kids. In the first movie in Silent Hill, you fight the janitor, and janitor is like deformed. In the first movie, the janitor is like deformed, and that janitor is the one that raped her in high school. So she creates... Oh my god, they do revive. Fuck me. Not really afraid of tall adults, but she did have a horrible mother. Okay. Let me run away. So every Silent Hill has like their own world. In Silent Hill 2, you fight your... Please. In Silent Hill 2, you fight your own like nightmares. Something that represents you and someone else. For example, there's a monster in Silent Hill 2 called the Lion Figure. And half of it is James, the character you play. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. Like half of the monster in Silent Hill 2 is James how he sexualizes women. First half, like the bottom half is like a female legs with high heels, but the upper half is his wife. Not his wife, is a monstrous representation of his wife that was internally ill with a illness. The monster is wearing like a leather jacket, those things that insane people wear. And it spits acid, which represents his wife coughing out her last like coughs because she was dying of a internal illness. It's kind of hard for me to explain that when I'm not playing that game, dudes. So it's going to be confusing. Every Silent Hill has its own like monsters. I need to heal. How do you heal again? This. I need to heal. Not heal, save. There is a monster called Pyramid Head, which is one of the most iconic monsters in Silent Hill series. You definitely saw it. And that entire monster was created by James to punish him for his sins. If you type Pyramid Head, you definitely saw him. You definitely saw him. And the entire monster was created just to punish James for his... Not really created to punish him. James created Pyramid Head to punish himself. Alright. Is Zenith good for Profit Taker? People use it for the bubbles, Frosty. Is it a good weapon overall? No. All the login reward weapons are garbo. Garbo. So it's just a dream shit? Not really dream, it's a dream and reality. In Silent Hill games, in Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4, if you enter Silent Hill, you cannot leave. In Silent Hill 2, you cannot leave. If you somehow leave Silent Hill, the cult is going to follow you, and technically the Silent Hill will follow you. The place, because the place is cursed. I don't remember much, but I do remember the most important parts. They're very unique games. You would never find those games. Yeah. I need to heal. How do you heal again? I always forget. Like that. There we go. Got him. Nothing, huh? You cannot farm weapons, cynical. The Tatsu and the very paradox two-handed Nikanas are the best Nikanas. Every other Nikana is garbo. Prayer. Feed this thing. There we go. This one is also somehow close to Silent Hill.
Sakuko, そっちにいるの?
It also has like a dream world. It's also reality.
Sakuko.
Stone orb, that's the thing I need. What? Oh. Okay, we're running. Yeah, we have to run all the way over there. No, not bigger. Oh, there's another one. Run! No Fortnite. What's this? First aid kit. Blast hand mirror? When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored? What the fuck? Bandage gives me a large amount of heals around here. And there's a save point. There's another first aid kit. Oh my god, there's a boss fight here. We have a boss fight. We have 1 heal, 2 medkits. Do we? No, we have... No, never mind. We have, yeah, 2 medkits, 19 of these pills, and 7 bandages. I'm fine for this boss fight. Watch this, son. Ugh. Sakuko, are you good? Oh god. Holy shit.
サクコどうして何なの
Okay. Okay. What?
サクコお願いだからやめて私は許してあげるから帰ってきて
Uh-huh. Oh. No! I missed. Oh, you took damage, huh? Damn, first try. Damn. He despawned her.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。
The impurity that hunts you no more.
「属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Can't reduce to atoms. He despawned her.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Depends which sign hill, Lucas. They all have their their own logic. Every single sign hill has their own logic. He's pouring water into his hand and then drinking it? And spitting it out?
Sa, 君も。
はい。
Oh!
いや、
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
It is but water. The doll said multiple times, don't trust the fox. The note, the fox, and the doll and the note says, don't trust the fox. And she's trusting him. freaking... Yep, there is... Don't trust the fox mask. He's not to be trusted.
平子おいしっかりしろ
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
Fuck you, Rinko.
腕どうした
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
Huh.
特にあざはないみたいだな痛むところはないか
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
どうした
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
う分かってる俺から離れるな
Rinko hates me. Sakuko calls me a
目指すは
traitor.
俺の家だ裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう俺が先頭を行く相棒はしんがりを
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Yeah, she pushed me down. And then I entered the...
しんがりは引き受けた。
Yeah, she pushed me down. I entered into Dream World. Where is it? Collectibles. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of that can be squeezed from her mind, forbidding her to leaving so much as a finger on her. I should say until my throat is raw, Hinako is mine. Not this one. No. Anyway, the all storage room. No. Which one was it? It wasn't this. This is the sorcerer's shit. Can't remember what exactly it was that I picked up. Maybe it is in the notes. No, I can't find it. Monsters, we got the Fog Town, Dark Shrine for formidable monsters form of Miko or Shrine Maiden. Sounds like Sakugo. It swings around a spiked mace and a chain. With each swing, the crystal chime of the bell rings out. It is actually Sakugo, or is it just a monster pretending to be her? Riku is and doesn't work really hard. She will tend to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she comes to the conclusion of her head, it can be like putting a thief in otherwise. Although we are the best friends, now we had 2 or 3 hug fights. Hug fights? In the past, and end up with us not speaking to each other for a week and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make it up again. Sure. I think I read all of this. She was a grandma's boy. He spent all the time learning about the various types of plants, flowers, and medical herbs. That seems to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning the first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning the first aid because of the family lineage of pharmacists and to fulfill his duty for being the member of the Space Army. Sakuko is very touched in her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or creative vision of her dreams telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite A supernatural disturbance around the Ebisugaku. Ebisugako. Jesus Christ. Ebisugaoka. Something about the ancient god. We furious about having the following stolen from them. And now they are out for revenge or whatnot. This is me. Unlike my sister Junko, she was always the golden child. Being friends since I was little, my parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I make my mom cry and my dad furious. Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and I have always been what she asked for me, or at least I tried. She thought of smooth things between me and my parents, which made life in the house a little bit more bearable. This is until she got married, of course. And you cannot see the sister's face still. So the sister's face you cannot see. Sakuko, Shu, Rinko, Fox Mask. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I can yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know well and treat me like kindly. He's almost like a prince for the fairy tale, in the fact that the whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? Why are you leading me down this path? We get a bandage. So now we are going where? Nothing still. You need to watch more anime to refine the Japanese of yours. I haven't watched anime in a very long time. That is for sure. Whoa, my inventory is getting ridiculously full. Where do we have to go now? Oh my god, we have to go all the way over there. So I have to backtrack. Holy shit. I cannot go over here. That location there is closed still. Maybe I can go here now. Oh, yep, there it is.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
I never treat her like a girl.
された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Damn, that's fucked. So we have to go left and all the way down. We can see them right there.
Aibo, 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひな子ってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよ。
Damn.
昔の癖が今も抜けないから かな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
And they disappeared again. They have to be ghosts. I think this is all in her head. She's cursed or something. So we have to go left. Huh, where exactly do we have to go? I did do the box. Can I ignore you? I kind of want to ignore you. I'm ignoring you as well. Dodge. Ow. I cannot go here now. Where do you have to go? Aha.
こっちだ。
武器が壊れかけて。
Oh, these guys.
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが町は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Okay. We have to go to the middle school. So wait, she's a middle schooler? Not a high schooler? I'm confused. Down there. Yep. Oh. Got him. I'm pretty sure she's a high schooler. I'm also sure she's a high schooler. There we go. Oh, the car is now pushed, yeah. I think one of those big dudes pushed the car. Now we have access to this new location. So there's a location to my left, which is a dead end. But maybe there's an item. Maybe. Oh, a note! Farmer's story. Son, you better read this. Get through your stickhead. Oh. Take you back to something that happened. Give me a second, boys. I think I... Oh, there's a little bit of blood coming out of my arm. Oh no. I think I opened up a wound by accident. By scratching it. Because it was itchy. Give me a second. To wipe it with this. There we go. Alright. I hit my elbow. But we Gucci. You better read this and get through your head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed, drunk, and decided to knock over the state of Inari. Some even spit on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in a waterway. These corpses, bloated and heavy as hell. They got put off by medical examiners, officer calling. Take a look, you know, the place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped to carry the bodies. I washed them, so I saw everything. My own eyes. And the doctors put the knife in their bellies and opened them up. The whole swamp was stomach chugging What? Opened them, so they knifed their bellies and opened them up. The whole swamp of stomach churning gunk came pouring out. I don't even think they're guts either. From the neck or navel, hell, we right in those acids, bodies of the sufferer fall with the convention. Rats, birds, frogs, snakes, and name it. They look for the frozen hair on their faces. I never forget that. Anyways, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrupt the inner mind anyway, even if you're drunk. So the guy hit the statue, and there a bunch of bodies were found. And when they opened up the stomachs, a bunch of gunk came out of their stomachs. Their bodies are stuffed with full of decomposed rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror in their face, I will never forget that. Yeah, so you don't fuck with the fox statue. Cool. So they were like found somewhere around here, all the bodies. Why do you do that attack? Do you... Oh my god. They don't want to do the heavy attack. What a bunch of pussies. There we go. Now she did a heavy attack, but... There we go. You beat the electricity lady in Liza P. She was a cool boss. Chocolate. Chocolate sells for like 80. I need a shrine. There's a shrine all the way back there. I might as well just go, sell all the stuff and come back down here. I don't believe these enemies respawn. I don't believe so. Yeah, I beat her with that sword. Yeah, beat her with that sword. I didn't have problems with her, even without the sword. I didn't have any problems with her. There we go. I'll definitely replay the game once the DLC comes out. But I feel like I will do the regular game off stream and on stream, you know? So you guys don't have to rewatch everything. But once I enter the new DLC, when the new DLC comes out, I will do it on stream, all of it. Nothing here. No, she did a heavy. There we go. I need to repair this thing. There we go. We got the pipe back. The pipe is good. The pipe has a lot of durability. The Sicarus Prime? Mesa? Oh, we got another pipe. Huge. Save the game. Alright, I can use this pipe now. Something flew by? What do you mean something flew by? Oh no, a flying enemy? I heard a generic pot breaking. Capsule. That's good. That's very good. Oh, I can no longer go down here. Interesting. It was Ember? Give me a second, I have to sell some stuff. My inventory is always full. I need to increase my inventory size. I don't know how to do it, but I need to increase my inventory size. Maybe if I level up endurance. 80, yeah, that's good. Nothing. Oh no! Oh wow, he sidesteps. Got him. A monster that possessed with sharp blades and legs reminds me of the Suffering. Did anyone ever see both of its legs replaced with such a disturbing thing that can be going anywhere, or is this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of Lloyd dolls intertwined. Each of those dolls were most likely some child best friend. To think that will appear like this in my nightmare. Moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow, is dressed of old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from faraway country to its name. It scares more kids off than crows. Giant repulsive lump of flesh that can fill to the brim with the mechanical oh my god, I hate when I misread the whole word. Miserable anger. How awful it was swinging the large knife in any way switch direction. Unfettered anger is not different from the wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Particularly suspicious monster that walks around all fours, gradually staring eyes, greasy palms, in this disgusting way it acts like chummy with me. All of it's completely repulsive with more, it never ever bothered with guys, typical. Greedily staring eyes, greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts, all chummy with me. It's like the fat NTR freaking characters in hentais. Greedily staring eyes, greasy palms, disgusting. They're always chummy with you. And this guy does look disgusting, he looks fat. Ugh. Antique. Oh, nice. There's nothing here. Really? Huh? It... We got some tea. We'd gotten into the house. Fuck. I have to use a bandage. There we go. Step back, girls. This is called for a real show man. A hot-blooded baseball samurai step up to the plate. Sure, man. Was that Shu? fuck, man? Can I replace this to go here? And put the tool, yeah, this thing here. Everything else on the right I will not use at all. That's the number one job. I cannot pick this up, sadly. Damn! I need multiple backtracking. Oh! Oh, this thing creates the freaking thing on the floor. Oh wow, this thing is a tank. Damn, this guy's a tank. Well, this room looks sick. Look at this room. It looks awesome.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
The lighting is quite nice here. Can I go back? I can. Okay.
ひなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままじゃ誰の役にも立
俺も分からない苦しんでるこのままにしておく
Oh. Interesting. And this is at the very beginning of the game. This is the first shrine you encounter. 400 of that. I'm close to yeah, I'm very close to the upgrade. I need this upgrade. I'm going back in here, grabbing all the items. There's one item here. There's one item all the way up here. It's this thing. And I don't have room to pick up this. Damn. I kind of want to keep the bandages on me. Maybe I will do one more... How should I call this? One more offerings to get the upgrade on Omamori slots. Stamina increases limit. Sanity. I need more inventory room. That's what I need. What is this, Italian Gordon Freeman, or why are you using a water pipe? Italian Gordon Freeman? I'm using a pipe. Pipes are very iconic weapon types in Silent Hill games. In Silent Hill 1 you pick up a pipe, in Silent Hill 2 you pick up a pipe. In Silent Hill 3 you also pick up a pipe. In 4, in Homecoming, in Downpour. The most normal thing you always pick up. Alright, that gave me 10, which is not a lot, but still. Still a plus. And this place over here leads... they're over there, so he wants me to go over there. I want to do the optional location. There's nothing here. Oh, wow. Run! I have to go here. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. There's no point to fight that. I'll definitely use a bandage. Fully heal. And I will use... No, I'm not going to use...
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、
Full Hinako?
心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
Dunes, it seems like Shu is also a piece of shit. Your boy is a piece of shit as well. He's hiding something from me. And I will remind you something, Dunes. He was the first character that we saw, and he gave us the red capsules. Drugs. I don't know, man. I don't know. He gave us the druggies. What did he do? He's hiding something from us. Is that an item? Yes. Ooh, a toolkit. This leads... Is there a pipe around here? I need a new pipe. Ah, you cannot go back here anymore. This whole location was designed just for divine water. Wata! Droid carcass sells for a lot of money. Oh no. Dude, can I play a game? What? I pressed the attack button in time. No. Do I still have the water on me? No. Let me go grab the water and... go back. No, this isn't water, this is a toolkit. Should I repair this thing? No, I think I will just exhaust it and switch to the other one. I should not repair pipes. It's the most common weapon you constantly collect. And this guy is blind, if I remember correctly. No, he's not. What? Ew, he licked me. What? There we go. Got him. There's nothing around here. I can just leave. Yep, we good. Guandao Prime is later today. And then tomorrow is going to be Ortis Prime. And that's it with the pole arms. The Guandao Prime, the Ortis Prime, and the Amanata both have the exact same builds. The exact same builds. Let me just save again. I'll use the pipe. Ah, that leads to the school. Where does this lead to? Chocolate! Nothing here. Up here? Maybe that leads to the school. I mean, those weapons are the exact same weapon, you know? No, nothing here to interact. I can sell that as well. A festival. Type of lantern. Information. To ward off evil. Huh.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
Talk about
や
what?
めないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。
What?
ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Holy shit. I'm freaking Mary from Silent Hill 2. And Shu is Jane Sunderland. I'm literally dead. I'm just a ghost. Damn. A red capsule. Oh. Leave me alone. Thank you. I'm so close. I need like 600 and something. What's over here?
昔はシューとこの辺で道草食ってた。鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
No, dudes, no.
.相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
柊君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。柊君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Damn. Frosty, you said Raven Desperate 2 tenant dipshits. I gotta Raven with the heat, or should I just roll something else? The weapon isn't really that good, Frosty, for you to spend Kuva on it. If you like it a lot, go for it, but heat itself, nah. You can get heat by farming a tenant sister for heat. And you always put prime heated charge. Diplos I did use when I fought the Profit Taker, but I used Sight 9 for all of the elements. Alright, school time. This is also very cool because every Silent Hill you go through a school. Not really every, but most. No, wait. In Silent Hill 1 you go to a school. In Silent Hill 2 you do not. Silent Hill 3 you go... Do you go in a school in Silent Hill 3? I think you don't. No, you mall, home, hospital. No, you don't. You don't. Never mind. You go in like one Silent Hill in a school. I was wrong. Origami rumors. It looks like someone heard my prayers, to which whatever god who answers them, thank you. Origami? Because I said to get rid of those words like magic, you can tell with a piece of paper, fold into origami fox, and throw it somewhere else you'll find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami, you can put in the rest by the reader reading it. Remember what's written on it, you could keep information yourself and not tell a single soul. So a tradition that has been this in town ages, but in particular popular with middle schoolers. Some kids will usually bully others by writing gossips about the people they hate and making sure they put it in a place you will see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. That said, you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make this effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. A wealthy man built this school. Dude, I'm so close. I need 440. $440 for this. For an upgrade. There's nothing over there. You can see kids' drawings. There's a mountain. You can see the houses are bleeding, or it could be the flower. And the house is also black. There's a car with blood on it. These are some fucked up kids' drawings, I will say that. You can see people are going to the mountains. It looks like a shrine. A shrine. Oh, the flower. Vice principal was one that got prize. Do you know the vice principal has green Trump prize category for the field, but the cancel if you haven't already taken the opportunity. The vice principal merciful proud flower display at the school gardens. Oh. So the principal is proud about his flowers. It could be... Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh no, boys. Oh no. It won't open without a key. It's empty. So I need a key for the second floor. Can't open. Can open this one as well. This is written in Japanese with eyes looking at the clock. Oh, nice. We got a pipe. Vice President was paranoid about his keys, so he was always taking them with himself whenever he leaves, so it's kind of iconic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them. Fortunately, like a madman, he had the nerve to ask me to help him out, help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with the pile of paperwork I have. So he lost the keys.
キーボックスが開かない。
The box won't open. I need a key. Still officially duty. Prevent the students from going to the second floor. Pretty sure they carried locked in the end of the day. Control it this week. Vice principal. Aha. So I have to find the keys that the vice principal lost to open up the second floor door. Alright, there it is. So it's next to his flowers. That's where he lost the key. Drawing was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a... So you can see that he dropped the key near the flowers. Getcha. That was easy. So that box is closed. And I can leave through here, but can I go back? I found a bandage. Japanese flag. White t-shirt. Oh no. Fuck. We need to find numbers. Stuck. Oh.
どこにいるの？もう十分でしょ？どこなの？見つけた。
Oh. More alien stuff. Biology room, I guess. Because of this. I know that Japan has this or has this now. In my country, we have a skeleton. Buy as much of the mountain land you can borrow the money if you must. For it is really bring great wealth. Shortly the foreign country commented their dam construction plan with mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent his time last year earning his hometown of the Ibusuyaka. Was also registered middle school. They went into the 1989 statue and the house inside a small shrine. Even the school guards as his way of saying thank you for that blessed him. And I can leave here as well. I need a key. Huh? That's like 10. I need to find the shrine. The shrine is outside. To sell all the shit I picked up. So this needs a key to open up. I can jump through here. And through the other window. This location here is unlocked. For me to sell all the garbo. I got 50 from that. Sure. Yeah, sure. let's go through this window here. Oh wait, I missed this location. I need a key. I heard someone yell. Let me go up there, get the item, sell the item, and go outside the other window. Get this, and sell these two that I picked up. For money, for fate. I'm very close to upgrade my fate again. $60, sure. I need 330. 330 for the next upgrade. So close yet so far. There's a fox thing right there, and there are 5 people. 2 of them have their faces blooded out. This looks like Rinko. Is that Shu? And Sakuko. Who are the other 2? Is that me on the far right? Yellow, there it is. So I was wearing yellow as a kid, and that's me. My face is also bloodied. So who's the person in the middle? A giant tree. Interesting. We have one of the fat bitches. Oh god, I'm good. This is locked. I can go through here. Origami of rumors. Always pretty by her. She was around the pretending to she doesn't want to be your girl. When she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else, she makes me sick. Ah, they're talking about her. Oh no, not you. Scarecrows are back. So there was jealousy. I was boyish, and I'm prettier than most girls. Typical female jealousy. Okay, oh my god. They're the blue flowers. How did you hit me? Holy shit! Yeah. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack no longer than attack. When fusing focus, you will remain when you are taking defense stance. This allows you to block most attacks, but your weapon durability will be decreased much faster. When your force attack gauge is full, RB switch from defense position to unleash a... Oh my god. We got a freaking sledgehammer. I need to kill this guy. Wow. I don't like how enemies respawn. That's the thing I don't like. That's why I'm ignoring every enemy. Because there's no point of you fighting everything in this game. Let me just grab all these items. Origami. There's no point of me fighting the fat bitch. Wow, that hit me? It seems like I have to defeat at least this thing here. Yeah. Carcass. I hope I didn't miss anything. This guy is a biatch. Sledgehammer, replace it with a sickle. Okay. There's nothing in here, what it seems. Only a capsule. And it seems like it's not on this location. Oh god, here we go. I dodged. Dodge. Blue. There it is. Found it. Okay, I'm completely done with this location. Huge. So I have to go back here. Oh, can I open the door? I cannot. Oh! This asshole. Yo! There I go. Oh no. So I don't have that. Let me just go back up here to save the game and also sell the stuff. We have the dry carcass. What's happening? What the fuck is happening? What? Weird. I hope the controller isn't dying. I hope. I need 130 to upgrade. And I have to go to the second floor. Here, right? I got the key for this location, right? It should be. Yep, there you go. Oh, I'm locked inside this room. Another onigiri. Should said here, still the best partner, right? Still the best partner, right? She's questioning herself. It feels like every time I enter inside these collectible stuff, my game starts bugging out. I don't know why. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Rinko isn't coming. I'm sorry to lie to you, but I thought I will need to get you along to find what you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening the box with your true feelings. Do you remember the day when you just two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people think about us, because as long as I can spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake, and the day I still remember how the heart almost burst out of my chest the moment I saw the words flowed from these lips. The sweet and red fruit of the cake, like still lingers in my mouth, like I always yesterday. My mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Oh, it's a puzzle. Here we go, boys. It's a freaking riddle. Oh. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I need to get you along with the way you truly feel. Look into the heart to try to open the box with your true feelings. Do you remember the day that just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I don't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I can spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remembered how my heart burst of my chest at the moment the same words flowed through our lips. The sweet and red fruit on the cake, so fruit cake. It will linger in my mouth like I was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste? You got 30 minutes to solve this? Wait, the Devstream starts in 30 minutes? Or are you telling me I only have 30 minutes? What the fuck am I looking at? Tomato. Let's open everything. So it's in 30 minutes a Devstream? Oh fuck. So it seems like, I think it's a fruit cake. So maybe I have to just leave the fruit. This is a pumpkin. This is not a fruit. This is also not a fruit. This is not a fruit. These two are not. That's a tomato. Tomato is a fruit, but it isn't sweet. And this. So maybe you'll leave the orange. Nothing. Rotate. Ah.
間違えたか。
What? Hello? Oh, there you go. Okay. So pineapple. This is a carrot. This is not it. This is not it. That? Oh, damn, he is good. Do you still remember? Well, it makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through the rough times right now. Or you must be in pain. And you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Will you rather go through it yourself still? I'll picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. I fill up the journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it. Pages, book. Oh my god. Maybe books? That's a book. That's a book. That's not a book. That's a book. That's a dice. So maybe just books? Like that? That's not a book. Dice. Nope. 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 That. This? Maybe not this. And not this.
なんか違うな。
Damn, he's good. I'm glad you hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who said it, because Hinako is no longer with us. The two can huddle together. We can smooth this pain and bites like the cold of the winter. But then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with these sakura in the full bloom. To celebrate our union, can you picture a beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us? So, a flower. That's a flower. That looks like a sakura. So that... This also has sakura on it. This is a palm, small ones. Yeah, that thing. 4-leaf clover. I don't believe that's a sakura. No. That thing. No, not you. That thing does have it. No. No. This? Maybe it's not this. Maybe I have to rotate and remove this as well. No. You know you're not the one who said because you can no longer with us, two of us can handle together we smooth the pain. The bites like the cold winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura is full bloom to celebrate our union. So it needs to be a full bloom. So full bloom. This is a 4-leaf clover, so that's not a sakura tree. So close that. I don't know if this is a sakura tree. It does look like a tree, but don't believe it's sakura tree. That could be a sakura tree. Not tree, a flower. Don't believe what these two. Maybe it's that. But this is a fan. This might be. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't believe that's a sakura tree. Those leaves doesn't look like. It's not correct. No. Nothing is working. Maybe it's not these two. Maybe it's just this and this. No. Maybe it is one of these trees. Maybe this is a sakura. I don't remember if it has that. No. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with a sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture a beautiful blooming flower awaiting us? What is a beautiful blooming flower? Maybe every flower, maybe it's just isn't sakura tree? Right? Let's close this. So maybe it's just flowers that are fully bloomed. Maybe this? Could be. No. This thing fully bloomed, but it's not a sakura tree. I don't believe two of them are next to each other. Maybe that's a... Yeah. Can you picture a beautiful blooming flowers awaiting us? That's not a flower. That could be a fully blooming flower. That's all. That's a 4-leaf clover. That could be a fully blooming flower. Nothing. Maybe these guys are not correct. What the fuck? I have 13 minutes, boys. I have 13 minutes to solve this puzzle. Can you picture a beautiful blooming flower awaiting us? You know you're the only one who said the Hinako is no longer with us. The two of us can handle together. Huddle together, we can smooth the pain through bites like the cold winter. Then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with a sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture a beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Sakura tree. This is not a sakura tree. This could be a sakura tree. Maybe it's not. I don't believe this is a sakura tree as well. I don't believe these two also correct. This is also incorrect. He wasn't right. So maybe this isn't a sakura tree. But it is blooming. It says here, can you picture beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? I'm picturing... That's a blooming flower, right? This is not. This... Maybe it is. But there's so many of them. This is not. This is a fan. It does have blooming on it, but I don't believe so. This is also blooming, but it's... I don't believe it's these two. I think it's everything else except for these two. That's not a flower. That's also not a flower. Sakuras are trees. Simply must be trees. Oh, you are right. I wasn't thinking about that. So it could be just trees. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking about sakuras as trees. Nope. Maybe these guys are not trees, even if they are trees in real life. No. Maybe that isn't a sakura tree. Maybe... Maybe these two are correct. Oops, I left. So these two may be correct. What's the other one? I think it's here, right? Nope. That's not a tree. No. This is blooming. This is blooming. Surely, my shitty. What are you doing? This? Don't stop it. Then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? That's another flower. That I don't know if this is blooming. That's not a flower. How is this not correct? Maybe this is just a twig and it's not blooming. I have 10 minutes. I don't get it. Spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom. This is not a sakura tree. This is also not correct. Maybe I have to do all of this that has sakuras. No, slide. Next. Not this one. This one. No. This one. No. 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 Then close this. Hmm. Hmm. Spring will arrive. These two. Spring will arrive. What the fuck am I missing here? Surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture a beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? I think I got it nearly correct, but this is a blooming flower. This is not a flower, this is a four-leaf clover. But it is blooming. This, I don't know if it's blooming. I don't really know. Fan is not blooming, it's just a picture. This is not blooming as well. Oops. So we rotate. This is blooming. This is not blooming. Maybe it is. I don't know. This and this. Maybe it's not four-leaf clover. I'm definitely like 80% correct, and I'm missing like one that is like ridiculous. That's a flower. She did say flower, right? Flowers awaiting us. This is not blooming because it's cut, but it is blooming. It shows like it's blooming, but it's cut. So it makes sense. It doesn't make sense if it's that. This is blooming. This is not blooming. The trees are freaking. What the fuck is the puzzle? I really don't know. I will spend a lot more time on this puzzle if the Devstream didn't exist. You know, I want to Google this because I really don't know this riddle. Silent Hill F, lost in the fog. Box puzzle, whatever this thing is. I really don't know. Because this is ridiculous. I got the two correct ones. Looks like this guy on the internet has a completely different puzzles. Several skill issues, dudes, you won't be able to solve this as well. The guy on the internet has a completely different puzzle. Like, how do you solve this? So he chose this thing? So this is what I did. What did he choose over here? He chose that thing that I... Wow, that's fucked, dude. That's fucked. He chose this. Blooming, so it is blooming, but it's... But this is also blooming. Where is it? This is also blooming. But it says a sakura tree. Surely springs will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in a full bloom, celebrating our union. Can you picture a beautifully blooming flower awaiting us? So they are waiting sakura on the spring to celebrate our union. Can you picture beautifully blooming flowers? That's a sakura, which I did pick. Everything else here is not a sakura. Nope. 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 This looks like a sakura, but it isn't. It's not. This is not. Yeah, so this is the correct answer. That's blooming. This is blooming. So the only thing I didn't pick is this. But when you look at it, it's leaves, which means it's blooming. He has the... he has a completely different puzzle. Oh yeah, the max difficulty. I'm lazy, dudes. I'm pissed now. I have to solve this. Yeah, I think I was looking at the hard difficulty, not Lost in the Fog. Cherry Blossom Falling. Yeah, I also believe this is it. It's not this. Makes no sense. No. This is not blooming. It's not like a cherry blossom. This is a cherry when I look at it. The Japanese cherry blossom. This has a picture of flowers, but it's not it. No. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, fuck you. Fuck off. It was the freaking tree. That's the only thing I was missing. I was picking all of the correct cherry blossoms except for the shitty tree that is also blooming. Fucking hell. Dear Shu, I love you. I like you, I love you, I always have, I always will. Be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor, classroom, generic key. Fucking hell.
ひな子はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
Dude, fuck that puzzle. Fuck that puzzle. I googled it, but I looked at the wrong thing. Looks like hard has a different like icons compared to the Lost in the Fog difficulty. Alright. That's it with Silent Hill for today. I have to switch to the Devstream, boys, so let's switch. Let's quickly switch to the Devstream. At least I solved it, I'm happy. I did everything correct except for that one thing. It was the tree, the cherry blossom tree. That's the only thing I didn't, like, test to see if it's the correct one. Warframe. Quit the game. Give me a second, boys. I have 4 minutes until the dev stream. Give me a second. I have to change the. No, I will keep the Silent Hill F first playthrough. But what? Give me a second. I was supposed to type part 2, not part 1. Fuck the puzzle. Fuck that puzzle. Give me a second. Second, I will switch. I will switch. Bada bing, bada boom. What? There we go. Oh. Perfect. I think you guys are now able to see. What are the drops? How do you see the drops again? Riven Cipher and a random Riven. Those are the drops. A Riven Cipher and a random Riven. There it is. I think you guys can see now. Alright, this dev stream is very important. Wait, what the hell? There we go. Now it's centered. Now it's perfectly centered. You can see the chat, you can see the stream. Good. I'm happy. I'm happy. 2 people rated. Buggers. Here we go. Here we go.
Hello, Xeno, and welcome. My name's Megan Everett, and I have my SSAO and Sleep Token tattoos and Zelda Triforce, and I'll be
kinda
your
phoned
host today. It won't be Rebecca puppeteering me, it'll be me as the host.
Oh.
We have some guests today that are very special, and I would like
It should
to
be new
introduce
Warframe today.
themselves and say their first album they bought or illegally downloaded based on what generation you're part of. Eric, you go first.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
My name's Eric. Do audio for Warframe. First album that I purchased, probably Nevermind.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Matthew Chalmers is joining us.
Hello.
Yes, our composer and singer extraordinaire from the amazing concert that we did for TennoCon. What's your first album? Do you remember?
I'm not sure if I remember, but I was a big Stevie Wonder and Michael Jackson fan, so it's probably one of those. But also my parents are music teachers, so they probably helped out.
Inundated
There
you.
was a lot of albums around already,
Yeah,
so
I see.
yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm Megan Everett, and my first album was Michael Jackson Thriller.
Oh.
Yeah.
Seems a little old for you, Megan.
No, I'm into the classics. Yep.
All right. My name is Rebecca Ford. I'm the creative director of Warframe, and the first album I ever bought, like with my own money.
Well, I was kind of figuring you might be like a Napster.
I am a Napster.
generation.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
would that?
You
what-
just skipped it completely.
Yeah. What was the download?
No,
then?
because my dad always would make mixtapes off the radio where you would put the cassette in and you'd hit record to capture what was on the radio.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so-
But what about you? That you?
No, but we did that. We made albums.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't know. I guess my first ever, probably a Blink-182 album. It would have to have been.
I knew it.
That's
Good
hilarious.
choice.
Had to have been Blink-182.
Yeah. Yeah. And Jeff, creative director of Soulframe. What's the first album?
Well, we're going to show our similar age range because it was also Thriller.
Thriller?
Wow.
It was also
Wow.
Thriller.
Really?
It was the LP though.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was.
Dude, I'm like 10 years older than you, so don't even try. Don't even try. Maybe I was too old for that album. I don't know. Okay, we're doing a Twitch drop today. This is the first time we've ever done Twitch drops, and we're doing them today. And there's going to be a random Riven and a Riven cipher.
You've set him
A
up.
Riven Cipher and a
This is
random
like-
Riven. Can't wait to get a
bonus.
Czar Riven
Also,
and freaking
GTL,
use the
I know
Cipher.
what that stands for. There's going to be an Orokin Catalyst and Orokin Reactor. Next page. Turn page. When the chime.
Okay.
Did you ever have a record player and they would do a chime in the story?
To turn it
Oh,
on.
When
yeah.
you hear the chime, turn the page. No? Yeah, lost art, I'll tell you. We're going to do some housekeeping first. I know everyone really loves housekeeping. And the housekeeping is the Tenno concert video reveal. Did that just go live today?
10 a.m.
10 a.m.
Yeah.
And live album announcement. So we are
Tenno
bringing the Tenno
concert?
concert album to streaming platforms.
Yes.
When are we doing it?
It's live now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's even better. Now is better than in the future.
And if you do exclamation mark concert,
If
then
you do exclamation mark concert, it will give you a link to
The YouTube
your,
video.
The YouTube
The
video.
quality is incredible on
Yeah.
the YouTube video.
Oh
It's
yeah,
really
Eric,
good.
did you did a little mix bump on that, didn't
Yeah,
you?
it's remixed and
Oh, my
remastered.
Sounds
God.
great.
Amazing. I can hear all my mistakes. Thank you for that.
Enhanced.
we strongly encourage you to watch the film because it's like refilmed, recaptured. It's a full
Yeah.
production.
Yeah, the director is a friend of mine, and we had done a movie, and I knew that he's very musical, and he'd be the perfect choice for this.
so awesome.
And yeah, he knocked it out of the park. So shout out Evan Reese and Adam Crosby, who is the director of photography.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a full movie. It's not just like a remix of the stream cameras. They had their own cameras. I think they had $500,000 of equipment in a truck that weekend, and they had to hire a security guard to protect that truck.
Just the truck.
Yeah. But yeah, it looks amazing and sounds amazing thanks to Eric, and yeah.
So if you had gripes with the stream
Yeah,
audio,
if you had gripes with the stream audio, this is the one you want to listen to. And yeah, it's all new footage. It's amazing. I remember when I didn't have time to go to rehearsal, and then I came to rehearsal, and it's like they told me I couldn't use my guitar that I was kind of comfortable with, and I had to use a guitar with a capo.
Oh no!
And then we're rolling it in, and this guy Matt is kind of standing just kind of off to the side watching me, and then I kind of stumble through it. And you had this kind of look of like, okay. Like, no, but like kind of relief. Like, I don't know if he knows how to play this at all, and you're kind of like, oh, okay, he knows how to play. Oof, what a relief.
We're good.
Because you guys have been rehearsing and taking it.
But
seriously.
you're saying he was very stressed out.
He was very stressed out. It was quite the
Yeah, I was
expression
so
change.
worried.
He was pouring sweat.
Just nails were flying.
Yeah. But an amazing video. You got to check it out. Even if you watched it on the stream live, check out it on YouTube because it is a totally lifted experience.
Pointless yapping.
everything is on Spotify.
Show us the good stuff.
Watch it on Spotify.
Yeah, and we did a screening the other night in Toronto, and I had people who were at the concert and had seen the stream as well, and they're like, "Oh, that's like a totally new experience."
Yeah.
So
that's amazing.
Can I tell you a story about the screening that
Yeah.
happened on? When was
Can I
it?
tell you
Tuesday
a
night?
story about the screening?
So last week I was grinding my last beating heartstrings for something for the temple update for Tech Rod Encore, and I was playing randomly on public, and a guy was like, "Oh, I live in like I go to Western. Like, do you guys ever do events?" And I was like, "Oh no, but like hit us up and we can bring swag to school or whatever." And he's like, "Cool, thanks, we'll do. I'll like send you a note on Instagram as a reminder." And I was like, "Cool." So I posted a story of us there. He's like, "You're never gonna believe this, but I live across the street from that theater, and I'm the guy you match made with. Can I come watch the movie with you guys?" And I was like, "Sure,
Wow.
come on."
Damn,
So
okay.
someone I played with randomly
That's wild.
showed up to the screening.
Amazing.
And
What
it was
a
the same
treat.
person.
Wow, small world.
Yeah, it was crazy. And I was
That's
like,
awesome.
if this is true, come on in.
Something very similar happened to me, but better. It was really cool. It was awesome. Okay. Okay. Thank you for those anecdotes and very interesting human interest stories.
Yeah, I like that Reb had like she can't. She's so nervous that she's also holding her like.
Oh,
she's like making sure.
Sorry, I'm bringing some chaos here. I hope everyone at home is doing well. I see you all in chat. I saw chat excited to see about the fun guy this stream as well.
Oh.
Making some guesses about what they're going to see and also enjoying the new music. What can you tell us about this new music that we saw? I'm going off the script.
Can you finish housekeeping, please?
Okay. So, yeah, so we're back for the month of October with our Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign. QTCC
Here we
begins
go.
October 1st. Am I doing okay?
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Zephyr
So,
Deluxe.
We have an amazing asset. Check it out.
Now this one's pretty special because Carrie
It looks
Black
whatever.
wanted to do this Zephyr skin.
That
for
is a blast from the
10
past. Yeah.
Years.
Yep.
And not
I don't like the
only did
wings.
Carrie get a chance
It looks
to
very
actually do it,
generic.
but we're giving it away for free for Quest to Conquer Cancer. So Zephyr enjoyers.
That's cool.
Anything you want to add to that?
What year was that?
I like
2016.
Was it 2016?
I like this kind of like skeletal wing thing.
Yeah.
It's sort of like.
They do articulate, and
Oh,
they're
do
really,
they?
yeah, they're
Oh,
really, really cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
And yeah, so Zephyr skin for all.
Yeah, so.
Oh, you get it for
do I
free,
just-
or do you
does
have
Megan
to
just
like
usually read this stuff? Like, we
support
look forward to
the
working together
Cancer
as a
Foundation
community
like
for
last
various
time?
No, you don't say that?
No, but there's something else that you should care about from
Okay.
that section.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Look at this.
What could that be?
Wow. Wow.
What could that be?
Can Warframes get pregnant? Right?
Well,
Right?
You get a
tell us, what do we
stalker
have here, Steve?
Well, this looks like an
plushie with a
amazing
stalker. What is
Calgary
that?
Tunnel
Nope,
VIP.
nope,
Nope. Okay.
No. Every year we try and launch a new merch pack all for the charity support, and this year
Yes.
it's the Protector Stalker pack. You
Yeah.
get a crew neck, there's a puzzle, you can have some fun. Join us for the kickoff stream next week.
Amazing.
You get plat in real
And
life.
This one's mine, right?
Yes, you can have it.
Thank you.
Oh,
And what were we saying
oh,
about that?
did you see that? I saw that.
Tenno VIP?
Yeah, you said something about Calgary just now.
We saw the
said,
boy.
like, isn't Tokyo? Isn't the one in Tokyo happening?
There might
like,
be an asset.
Imminently?
There might be an asset.
Oh, I'm going out of order.
We saw the boy.
Yeah, oh yeah, look at this. September 26th. Wow, that sounds really.
TennoCon
That sounds very soon.
2025
It's very
around
soon.
the
Today is
world.
tomorrow.
Today is tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's why Megan's not in the chair right now.
September, August, September,
So, yeah.
and
And then we are coming to Calgary, November 7th.
Yep.
And yeah, I assume that registration is closed for that.
It opens on
Its
October.
registration date opens on
Alt
October
tab
9th.
incorrectly.
Glad you asked that, Rebecca.
And how do I learn more about the Eventbrite link?
Leaked.
Do exclamation Calgary in chat, and it will tell you. So, any of our Tenno in chat in that area?
Maybe.
I used to live in Cold Lake, Alberta, so I know Alberta.
There's always a solid like Alberta contingent at Tenno.
I know Alberta.
Yeah.
I've been to the West Edmonton Mall a million years ago when they used to have like a roller coaster inside
All right.
the mall.
That's a
It was
great
very
anecdote. Why don't we
very
continue?
scary. Human interest story.
Human interest story.
Number 1, number 12. Okay, moving on. This one's sad.
This one is very sad.
Oh my God. I don't even know if I can read this.
I know.
Yeah. So Ortis is retiring. Our voice actor and long-term, he was the longest-term DE employee.
He was.
He was employee number 5.
He was employee number 5.
Ortis is retiring.
Yeah. And
He retired.
Mike Leatham,
Yeah.
he's retiring, and I think he's building rockets or something, right? Space rockets.
I don't know what he's
He's
doing.
heavy into aerospace, as far as I understand.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the saddest news. He's finally ready to hand off the torch.
Yep.
But we do have, we've been working very hard to make sure that anyone that fills the shoes of Ortis in a Cephalon is someone that's familiar with the community.
Yes, and knows the game.
And knows the game.
Has joined us at many TennoCons, if I recall.
Yes.
Yes.
So, but like to be clear, like Ortis, he's been with the team for so long. He just is enjoying retirement.
I mean,
He's so
13
earned
years.
this.
He
So
has been
earned
voicing
retirement.
for
He's been through the
13
trenches of
years.
everything
Maybe
he's
not
done,
really
So-
I mean,
for
he
13
hasn't
years, but
my early
Yeah.
best writing, so
He was there.
He's earned his
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, are we announcing who's taking over?
why don't we take a listen first?
Oh.
Tenno, Ortis may sound a little, refreshed. Even Cephalons can retire.
That voice.
Yes.
Who could it be?
So Kevin Lim will be taking into the role of Ortis. Kevin.
That's fine.
The
That's
team,
cool.
yeah, and
That's
he's-
very cool.
So Kevin has done a ton for Warframe. He's Bombastine. He's in 1999, and we will continue working on all things Ortis for the future. So.
Yes, and
That's
I think
great.
he channels well an aspect of Reborn Ortis.
Yes.
Very gentle
Totally.
soul.
Reborn
very-
Ortis.
Yeah, Reborn Ortis.
Yes.
Ortis. Yep. Yep. Well, there's probably still a little tilt in there, a little psycho now and then.
You
right?
gotta
The
have a psycho.
psychotic traits.
Yeah.
Yes,
We will
yes.
not be replacing any old Ortis. This is purely for future Ortis content.
Yes.
Yes.
okay, that's fine.
All current orders will remain.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. There you go.
Yes. Okay. Well, thanks to Mike Leatham.
Yeah, big thanks
for
to
all-
Mike
for all
Leatham.
the
Thank
work
you,
that he
Mike.
did.
Yeah.
I remember very
Gave
often.
me training. He gave me training when
He
I started.
trained you?
Wow.
He trained you?
He did. He gave me him and Tremblay gave me training. When
I remember
started
when I was
doing
being
that.
interviewed for the
Yep.
job, and he drew on. You go to those restaurants where they give.
Ortis
you
is still going to
placemat
freaking shit
that
talk
you
your
just
your
color the
Warframe
crayons, and he
design,
did the Unreal logo.
how you colored
Oh
them.
my God.
And
So
it's
we're still
giant,
good.
and, of course, he had drawn the
Yeah.
original, if I recall correctly, and I was so impressed. I think I fact-checked that one time and I was wrong, but anyway, screw it. I'm going to stick
Still a
to
good
that
story though. It's a good story.
So Knights of Nabarus. On to Knights of Nabarus.
Coming back, we
I
got
want
a
to talk
cool
about Ortis
asset.
more, but let's keep moving on, Rebecca. I don't want to get slowed down.
Yeah, it already has
in
been
your- in
18
your
minutes, and we
anecdotes.
still have about.
Knights of Nabarus returns.
New
Spooky
armor.
Month is approaching,
Isn't that
and so is Knights of Nabarus. So
Saturn
visit Daughter,
6 armor?
Starting October 1st at 11 a.m.
With
Eastern
skulls?
Standard Time. And,
It has like
we'll have
engravings.
spooky celebratory
Didn't a lot of
wares.
people like buy this
There's
with
a
plat?
mask
Uh-oh.
As well. Do we have an asset for that?
That looks great.
That's the Dullahan mask. That's the one you already know. It's the.
Oh, yeah. The Dolan
the
mask
pumpkin.
will just be for one credit in the market. I don't know who approves these prices. That sounds a little low to me.
Reskin.
But
It
there
is
you go.
reskin.
That's a single credit. And save the rest for your pedestals. Okay, and then moving right along into Nora's Mix.
Yes, we are in October.
Dreams of the Dead.
Date. To
Asset 08A. Oh, hell yeah.
I don't think they can see the. Yeah.
Oh, are we
there it
showing
is.
this?
Yeah, so
There
this
it
will
is.
be part of the Day of the Dead. This is the
nah.
Monarchiero Day of the Dead
But,
Sayandana. This is part
maybe
of
on
the Day of
females,
the Dead, aka
but
Dreams
nah.
of the Dead Nightwave series. So this
Oh.
is coming in October. You'll get a warning when it will.
Shadoo skin?
Well, we have Nora with Day of the Dead.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yep. So really cute, really cool stuff. So please look forward to that in October. But Steve, back to you.
If Megan's watching this, that's how you use green and pink, by the way. Like we don't have a problem with those colors. It's the use of them.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So show in game, Nora's Mix Volume 10, and we.
I
did
need
show
to
in
slow
game, so
down
that's
to see the
excellent.
augments.
And now we're on to Nabarus Barrow. So Rebecca's in the dev build now.
This is
jumping
14
over,
minutes,
looking
right?
For
No, 20
scary,
minutes.
Scary.
Yeah, you're
Barrow?
good to come over, Charlie.
Yeah. We're
And-
gonna go to the Strata Relay, folks.
But people that are familiar with Barrow might notice that something's a little amiss. When Barrow appears throughout the month of October, things might be a little different. A little Nabarus-y. What could it be?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I see Cherry Coon in chat saying all caps, evil Barrow. Evil Barrow. I don't know, guys. Let's take a look. Let's see what's going on here. Something dangerous.
I see chat saying
Yeah.
Evil Barrow,
Oh, I don't know, guys.
Dark Barrow.
But maybe this
It's
October.
almost a Diddy Barrow. I don't know what that means.
You-
What the hell?
Oh.
Count Barrow.
Whoa.
Have you ever made childish bargains with yourself?
Oh, I thought you were gonna put a goatee on him.
Does he have anything new?
Oh my God, Scarrow Key Fear.
Oh, Scarrow.
That's very good.
Chat wins
So
again.
there's going to be a series of suspicious wares from
Really cool.
a different looking Barrow. Perhaps the month of October will bring you some scary things, folks. Well, there you go. Steve, what else do we have?
Right. So
He does have something new.
This is running October 17th.
And a bunch of
to November
thugs for
9th.
some unknown reason.
And the new wares are going to be the Katir. The
You don't need to worry about
Escatos-
those. Don't worry about those.
I've been practicing how to say this
Oh, I
for
see.
like 3 hours. Okay, so moving on from Nabarus Barrow.
Yes.
How's everyone doing in chat with the Ortis news? How we doing?
They paid their respects.
They did.
Yeah.
They had
They
a lot
did.
of salutes.
Some
Salutes.
sadness.
Yep.
Yep.
We definitely could have pressured Mike into doing
No,
more.
we couldn't have.
No.
He
The
was
The new
done,
update
and
is
that's
definitely
fine
coming
for
out
him to
next
be
month.
done.
I mean, we could have
That's
given him
for
a guilt
sure.
trip, I
No.
suppose. Did we not try a guilt
No,
trip?
he in the most passive aggressive way. in which
There's
he was
no
doing
way
that,
they're
he
releasing it at the end of this month. There's no
not
way.
try a guilt trip.
We did not.
Anyway, yeah. But on brighter news, Android Open Beta TBD, switching up to close cam. One person can hold phone
We don't have
into
an
it
Android.
to show phone. we sent our phones to Tokyo.
Megan brought it with her.
Oh, I forgot my phone.
Show build on Android phone.
Actually, no, but you can play it at Tokyo Game Show.
That's right. You can play it at the Tokyo Game Show.
No, not the Tokyo Game Show. Our Tenno VIP. We're not on the show floor.
I don't know. This is why I'm running this. Okay, so we are doing the internal friends and family beta soon. More QA testing to follow. We're still kind of a little bit sheepish about giving a date to it, but progress has been going most excellently. So you can do !Android to opt in for the closed beta, and I hope you do, because the more people that try it out, the better the results will be when we actually launch it for real. It'll be in closed beta for about 12 years, though.
Make it 13.
13 years. 13 years. Okay. Moving on to, speaking of platforms, we finally got Switch 2 dev kits. Yeah! And we've been using them.
Yeah, 10 players are going to join Warframe.
And as Eric will attest, the audio didn't work until just this morning.
Yes, that's right.
This video
Whenever a
is
new
very
console comes out, we're always...
Yeah, every time a new console comes out, the poor audio guys have to go, can we test it yet? And the team has captured us.
My phone is not built for
video
this garbage.
running off the Switch 2 native build.
Yes, this is the native Switch 2.
This is just, yeah, here we go.
So if you played Warframe on Switch 1, you'll know that loading times, streaming tunnels, and everything can be a little bit of a bear.
Yep.
And here you see, this is real dev build capture.
Real dev build just captured.
Why does screen shake?
Minutes ago. The shadow quality's cranked up, the shading quality's higher, the frame weight. The frame weight is higher.
You have to wait longer for frames. Is that what
No, it's quite the opposite, I hope. Yeah, we're going to crank it up and the team is really excited, really digging in to squeeze all the performance out. I think the load times are about 1/3 Switch 1, and I know Maciej's probably going to cringe and say it's 1/10 or something, but really impressive piece of hardware.
Yeah, so it will be looking and playing incredible on the Switch 2.
Yeah,
Warframe will just,
Yep.
yeah, you're in for a treat, Switch 2.
Docked 60 with like console parodies, really, really great. And it'll probably have audio as well.
What the heck?
Maybe
It will.
even stereo. Maybe even both ears. So that's going to be amazing. I think we're going to try the fancier reverb on it.
Yes.
Are we?
Yep, better reverb
Yes.
and higher audio settings if we can.
Oh, the higher sample rate?
Yep.
Yep, okay,
Yep.
cool. It's almost like 8-bit right now, isn't it? For
It's, yeah, the
compression
Switch
space?
is quite low, yeah.
It's quite aggressive. Okay, so that's a wonderful video. Thank you to the Switch team. I know Dimitri was capturing that about 20 times as they
Salute
kept
to
fixing.
Dimitri.
Yeah, that was very excellent, and to the engineers who worked hard to show that today, because we're on Thursday,
Yeah.
and they thought they had Friday maybe. So now it's time to actually get into, we're done housekeeping, and we're going to start talking about the Valis.
Here we go.
Undermine.
You just spoiled the name. We're supposed to be talking about the unannounced 2025 update.
We're going to talk about the unannounced fall 2025 update. And we're going to reveal the
I'm sitting
names
up.
today at the end of the stream.
You gave him this power, so
I have no
yes.
issue with what's
It
happening.
says that Valis Undermine is launching. Oh, I'm supposed
Yeah.
to say that after the assets.
Why don't we roll a preview video?
I want to just show the audience at home how
No,
the
don't.
assets
Preview
look.
video.
Okay, that's definitely an ability. Oh! It's a dude. It's a male. Yeah, next month. Okay.
Holy man, that
So
looks
good.
good.
Yep.
So good.
Wow, that looked good. Wow.
All right, let's take a look at the key art. And Steve, you can tell us all about the update, but maybe we'll see what happens. Let's check it out.
So mushroom dude spawns mushrooms.
That's so cool.
We're going.
What are these little guys he's got with him?
let's
Just you wait.
yeah.
What is going on with these little guys?
Just you wait.
So, the Valis Undermined is an update that is coming October 15th to all platforms, and it's going to feature our Warframe number 62 Noko. This is the key art done by our incredible team, and we also have his little Prex card if you want to see that too, because it'll be hidden somewhere in the update for you to find. I do
course.
wish you the best for, it's a very high res asset, so it takes a while, but look
That
at
was
that.
funny. That was like
Yeah.
internet.
Noko.
power there. Is this? Did Eric do this one?
Eric did this one.
Okay. He always complains that it hurts his wrist, you know, because he draws them for
He's-
so long.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
But if you come to my gameplay, Charlie, we can take a look at Noko.
So cool.
So
Shield,
Noko is,
270 flat armor.
so this is actually hilarious.
100%
Okay.
Bluetooth
Oh,
stream.
God. So shall we play a game of telephone?
Sure.
So
Um,
for vibes.
500 health with
Did you just spot your
1120,
rally
so he
there?
has
Yeah.
a shield mod.
There.
Okay.
He has flow.
I saw this animation this week.
So he has more
and I
health
was
than
like,
shield, but
guys,
they gave him a shield
Why
mod.
is Urelli dancing?
He
with
has a good
Noko?
sprint speed.
And the animators very confident.
Could be a mod.
Because Urelli
He's a health
'cause
armor
Noko is
is
warframe.
Noko's Urelli's brother.
Little brother.
Little brother. And they were so confident. I was like, oh, I guess that was the direction. Okay.
Oh, this is some lore drops
And
right
it
now.
is true that on paper, it was the vibes should be Urelli's little brother. That was the vibes.
was the vibes.
That was the vibes, but it's turned into like a game
Massive
of telephone where
feet.
now we're just going to make, well, we're not going to make anything
Gauntlets
canon.
with a
but
mushroom
But are
head,
we
but his
keeping the
body is
animation?
like
Of course.
Are we gonna keep
slim.
So
like
cute.
Urelli shows up and
So,
dances?
like, to be clear, the taste sheet and the vibes was like he should feel like Urelli's little brother, playful, same origins with Fortuna. So the animators went all
The
out
animators made it
and
lore.
gave them the first ever duo idol. So it's very cute. And this is Noko. He is the Warframe coming, and we will see his alt helmet.
Oh,
here.
that's so
I
much
love
better.
it. It's like
His little-
Canadian winter.
His little Canadian hat.
Wow.
And what I can only describe as the best ephemera in the history of Warframe, because
What's the
it
ephemera?
is- I don't know if I bought it yet.
There you
Did I miss it? What, no, it's down here. There it is.
Oh
They
my
follow
Ah.
you around.
Okay.
They follow you around. There they are. So,
Oh my god, they have massive asses.
Yeah.
Little. Like
so they
Can they
follow you
twerk?
around.
doesn't look like motion vectors are enabled.
Oh, they follow you?
Tech team.
Okay, that's a good ephemera.
Yeah.
They follow you around?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I love that.
You should, yeah, the other animations with these guys are.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, we
hilarious.
have an animation reel to show,
Oh, do
Charlie,
you?
if you don't mind. So this is
Okay.
this is where things got a little crazy, where all of the idols, of course, are very they're very personality driven. So here we go. Look at him.
So these are his idol variants.
Look at him.
Oh.
Yep.
Show the abilities.
Can hit the moves.
Okay, listen, I love
It's
the little
so good.
pistol.
I know the-
Yeah, spin.
Urelli's little brother.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay, I see it.
Mhm.
Odd.
This one
Oh.
is outrageous.
This is setting a high bar.
These are
man.
all sung too.
That
They're
is
so like,
insane.
Yeah, he's hitting that yoinky sploink.
That's a Russian dance.
Yoinky
Close.
sploink.
Not really.
I was gonna say that.
And then here comes the Urellis, which turned into an outrageously the book. What's he reading,
Oh,
chat?
it's funny.
What's he reading?
Okay, can you show us?
He'd be reading Calvin and Hobbes.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man.
So we've never done this yet.
No,
have
we've
we?
never we've never done.
Wow.
So this is a first.
Oh, whoa! What is this? Little
Yep.
Square dance and stuff?
Yeah.
Do-si-do?
Yeah.
Love it.
So these are the first idols in Warframe that pull in a canonically adjacent linked Warframe to do something.
sounds like the writers have some writing to do.
I know. My
Yeah,
goodness.
this will be news, but I think it's cute, and I think for me it really shows because I know for like the Mirage Onero skin, we did custom idols, the Korra Urshu.
No,
so
they're
it
brother
kinda
and
needs to be,
sister.
like if we do deluxes in the future, we could do duo idols with them.
Yeah, that's
like there's a huge door.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, so we have some.
That's
like,
really cool.
Like people
He
love Gauss and
is
Grendel, so I really
little
think we
brother
could do
to
something very
Yareli.
neat
You just made it canon.
if we ever do something with them. So yeah, like Gauss and Grendel idols, I think would be awesome. So this is new tech. We're working on it for this. So yeah,
I don't know. Are we going too far with the cake?
let's talk about that with some gameplay.
Like,
so,
are we the
So what
are
we're
we
gonna
the pushers, or is it like expected of
Show
us
the
now that
abilities.
we're like,
Yes!
Yes,
Go,
we
go, go.
are, yes,
No,
we
they're
do.
going to Fortuna.
But what we're gonna do is we're gonna show
Never.
you how
No.
to
Deep
access this
Mines.
content.
Deep Mines. That's a new location.
In order to play
No
the
new
Valis
weapons, no new
Undermine,
companions.
you need to have done the new war because as the orb Valis thawed and things got a little, I guess, dead, perhaps some fungus emerged, some decay. So if you have finished the new war, you will be led by a little mushroom guy who's running away somewhere into a new exposed sort of decay infestation. Under here is the airlock, and this is a place where there's a Solaran that has been sort of lost to time.
See Nico out there?
This is Nightcap.
nice.
He's a brand new character.
he looks rad.
Cool.
Yeah, Nightcap is a brand new character coming in the Fortuna hub, and my cat, or my dog, I guess, is kind of vibing with him.
Doesn't respect boundaries.
And there is a whole bunch that you can do with him. He will let you buy all of the Noko wares.
Click that. Click
He will
that.
let you buy, for the first time, this is for all the decorators, we have added more flora in
Who
this
gives a
update
shit?
than we
Show
have
us
in
the-
any
the
update in
weapons.
history of Warframe. So if you've ever wanted potted plants, if you've ever wanted anything like that, we are adding, we are officially adding plant decorations for the first time, I think, in Warframe history.
Oh, that's amazing.
Can think of a game that might want to steal some of these assets.
Don't think so.
There's a lot of green thumbs in chat right now. Look at this.
yeah.
People are very excited about this.
yeah.
Huge, finally.
Bros
huge,
bears.
finally greens. Yes.
You want to yank some of these?
And there's something kind of quirky and weird with what we're doing for this gameplay loop, where out in the deep Valis Undermines, there are a huge variety of mushrooms or fungi that you will need to find.
Yep.
Oh.
And you can find them, learn about their results. Some of them make you do things like crazy. They're basically all based on like fun little impacts that are very hallucinatory and or
Interesting.
tricky, which we'll show you a little bit about. And for you to get lore and for you to progress in the store, you'll be needing to find enough of this decay to feed the prince. And the prince is a mushroom species that Nightcap has been tending to try and sort of like bring peace to what's going on here. And if you feed it, you will be able to go on little adventures. And one of those, I'm just gonna do something now, Charlie, if you don't mind going away just for a second. One of those adventures, actually I should say all of these adventures, will take you into a world where you will learn the backstory of Noko. You will learn why Nightcap is down here. Come on in, Charlie.
Oh, yeah, that's so good.
What's happening? What have you guys done?
Dim your lights.
Is this where the new music is in these parts, or?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
That's perfect.
I was wondering where the new music was going to come.
That's perfect.
So cool.
So you'll be having to kind of navigate the memories of Nightcap. You'll get some story drops as you go through this.
Mushrooms are illegal in
Careful
Canada.
what you eat out there is all I have to say, Tenno. Be careful what you eat. Be careful where you walk. Careful where you fall. And you will be able to unlock the story and details of Nightcap and Noko by participating in these little adventures. So
Why?
The skipping is so good.
Yep. There
The
we go.
drug mushrooms
All right,
or mushrooms you can like put on pizza?
Okay. I feel like
Like
we need
every
to make a
mushroom?
legal statement right now.
We do not condone or endorse
were just talking
eating
about-
random mushrooms. But
There was stores getting raided. We were just talking
Yeah.
about.
This is, yeah.
all right, so let's go back to gameplay if you don't mind.
Drug, of course. I mean, that's normal.
Psychedelic
And,
effects.
that's good
Yeah, playing it in a video game.
for the country.
Now, since the dawn of time, the elevator in Fortuna has only gone up.
You're gonna blow my mind.
So you're going
right
to go
now.
down?
What
Don't
if?
go. No, don't do it. No,
What if?
no.
Okay, I need to
There's no
stop the
way it
video
goes up.
there to see the.
What if it went down? Okay, ignore the robo voice and stuff. This is very in development. Could it be that there is an entire underground deep mine?
What, huh? You said it's illegal in Canada.
We went down.
We went down.
That's good.
So there is a huge
Did you know mushrooms are
expansion
legal?
underneath Fortuna,
Oh,
underneath the Orvalis that will be letting you play
Legal.
and connect to things you never would have imagined connecting before. If you've been to the Corpus Labs where the Vermink are, if you've been anywhere, you'll be doing like the old reversal where the entire underground is available for you.
Amazing. And this comes out later next year.
No, it comes out October 15th.
What?
That's soon.
What?
Yeah.
That soon?
this is his
So-
base freaking
You will
shield.
find
Sick.
a whole area to explore, mushroom patches to find,
Amazing.
loot to grab.
Yep.
As you can see, this is a critter liberation, so we will be freeing the Vermink from the labs. What we've done here is we've done it in a way that is a brand new tile set based off of the Fortuna vibes that connects to the very Corpus Labs you'll know from the open world. But it's not actually an open world, like it doesn't connect in a way that lets you go free roam, so you are sort of capped by only doing the mines. So this is our way of giving you something big this year, soon, without making a whole other open world, but it's like, it's big, so.
Do not try to say critter liberation fast.
I already made that mistake.
Show
I'm
the
sure.
ability.
Yeah.
Fast.
Critter liberation.
Yeah, that is.
Ma'am,
That's risky.
show the abilities.
That one.
So let's take a look at Noko.
Well, this is amazing. This looks great.
looks
are we
fantastic.
gonna look at some of the
Yeah, we can
some
go
of
on
the kit here?
Yeah, we're gonna go on a little adventure. I'm actually gonna start with Noko's third ability because I think people will be waiting for this. Actually, no, we'll start with this first.
You know what? Oh, okay.
This is Stink Brain.
Stink brain.
So what you'll
Place
find
down
with
two.
Noko is he's a very fun guy, and he's throwing all
Three.
his different mushroom types. This is
I
Bright
know.
Bonnet. So these are two different mushroom types, and the general theme and idea is that you want to get these mushrooms out, get them pulsing, so that you're sort of making a garden of fungi around the battlefield. They each have different effects. Steve, do you want to read
3
them off the
each.
sheet?
Yeah, the stink brain. I kind of knew this anyway, but it throws a mushroom that
4.
periodically
Never
sheds
mind.
poisonous spores, inflicting DT_viral_color viral damage and status effect upon nearby enemies. Clearly, that's taken from a log tag in the game.
Sure. And what
Free
about,
viral damage
oh,
is
no,
always good.
What about,
Bright Bonnet, though, releases a rejuvenating mushroom that emits a radio pulse, increasing Noko and his allies' energy and applying a buff to ability strength that lasts for
Cool.
a short time.
and what about his third ability?
Reroute. Are we seeing this yet?
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Reroute. Reverting to sprodling form. That is a word.
Sprodling.
Sprodling. Causing Noko to heal rapidly. While in this state, Noko is untargetable and releases spores that lull nearby enemies to sleep.
Okay, can he do
you
anything
can
while
walk
in that
very
form? Because I don't give a shit him being immortal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you useful?
Look at him.
He does have abilities.
You can walk on the little little ladder. And yes, you can like float and you can like.
Why does he have
pulse
immortality?
These little guys have very shapely
What's the point of
posterior.
shield recharge if you're
You think
immortal?
they're airless?
Is this what
cute
Jeff
little
was
butts.
talking about?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
You can see, well, they're jumping a lot. So I
Please.
It's
guess
true.
that,
It's
you know.
true. They're getting that posterior workout in. Love it. And then the fourth ability, Spore Spring, unleashes a chaotic ballistic mushroom that seeks enemies and bounces explosively off whatever it touches.
So this is basically like if you can imagine the wind up of like just the most chaos. If it bounces on enemies, mushrooms, it's so it basically let's see if we can find some enemies to use it on.
That sounded like a critter liberation. Okay.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
So yeah, contact with any of Noko's mushrooms invigorates them, doubling their effect triggering rate. Is that also on enemies as well now, or
yeah,
from
so
your
really,
description?
so you can see that I cast a Stink Brain, I'm
Yep.
casting this. I think everything's probably going to die, but you can see that it's bouncing around back and forth. Let's see if I can find a cluster of enemies.
Very
Cast the ultimate
stationary.
on as well as the garden. But really what we're dealing with here is you're placing these mushrooms tactically as you go by them. You can, when you're in your little sprawling form, lots of opportunities to really just like turn the battlefield into
It only
something you
procs
can
one
survive,
viral
something you
per
can CC enemies with.
pulse.
And if you get momentum going with the Spore Spring, what you'll find is you can really just absolutely dominate zones, clusters of enemies for all things Noko.
And if you like cute sounds, this is the frame.
It does have 100 ability string,
Jeff,
people.
This is one of the sound designer's first frame that he's ever worked on.
Oh, cool.
Only
Jeff
has
been
100%
working
ability
on it,
string.
And yeah, the cute little sounds that he's been coming up with for the
650
abilities.
viral damage. It only procs one
it's great.
viral per pulse.
Yeah, he's a cutie. I'll get into a more depth. This is pretty low level content right now. I can get into higher stuff with Noko later to show you all how it's working. But generally what you're going to be wanting to doing is maximize the pulses from the mushrooms. When the Spore Spring hits them, it gives
So
them
maximum
pulses, so you'll
range
just
if you
be
want to
getting
have some
energy,
clear.
strength, viral over and over and over again with increased windup. So
So yeah, you're kind of planting a little shroom garden, aren't you?
Shroom garden,
Yeah.
and then you can survive.
Okay.
This will allow you to survive fully, and then you can just kind of walk around.
So you press the third ability, you're completely useless to go
Do you
immortal.
want to show this more, or do you want to look at some of the weaponry and stuff?
There actually is a sound video we should look
Kinda.
at, Charlie, while I'm loading up more
Yeah,
stuff.
speaking of cute
You're going
sounds,
off
just
script.
a little behind the scenes of how some
I
of
don't
the
know, I
sounds
never
were
liked the style abilities.
gathered.
What? Oh. For level cap, suppose pretty silly.
Nothing more classic.
Oh,
than,
did the game freeze? The stream freeze? Oh, okay. We're here. We're here. Can you see us?
I see F
We're
and
back.
RIP.
Yep, yep.
Oh. What? Bring it back.
Stream dead.
Okay, we're here. So we also have a signature weapon. He is going to have the Arbusep, which is an arc gun.
Just a little tiny little weapon.
Oh, is that over on? Is that
Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I will
yeah.
not call Dante's 4 nuke when it has very
Oh,
powerful LOS.
Oh, the game.
And you need to use
Gameplay, so
proc
that's-
status effects to
Oh, no, that's
So
nuke.
that's fine. That
That's
is
all good.
Yeah, that's some of the model work, and then the gameplay here it is.
Whoa!
in
Oh, it's
game.
a fucking
So he
arc.
has a arc gun,
Blast.
and we do have a little bit of quality of life coming for arc guns as
16,
well.
2.6,
So I am
40.
jumping a little bit ahead,
Yeah,
not,
you're jumping ahead,
not
man.
too
It's hard
much.
to keep up with my
But
schedule.
as part of the loop, you will be able to find a new way to upgrade your arc guns, where we're going to allow you to put
Finally.
arcanes on them. So arcanes will be possible on arc guns as of this update. The Noko update is going to allow this. You'll be able to get the adapter type, which we are going to give you as an option in the store with Nightcap. And then what we're doing is we're actually letting you use one, because arc guns are sort of this be-all mega gun, but they have properties from a lot of the other arsenals, so you'll be able to use one primary and one secondary. So you can kind of mix and
What
match for the
the
first time between primary and secondaries.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because
What
the arc
the
gun tier
fuck?
is like just chaotic, so you'll get one primary
Enervate,
slot and one secondary.
okay,
So you
enervate for
can-
most of them.
you can swap around there, and you'll be using this giant.
I'm so glad I thought of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the size of that.
That's-
weapon.
yeah.
That's just out of control.
But for him, because he's so quick.
Yep.
Like, look at him.
Is there another weapon here? 12A asset. I was
Oh.
wondering about. What's
You
the
can
other
give
weapon?
Enervate and freaking Merciless.
That's the render, yeah.
Oh, that's the render.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that one, Charlie. But we can we can go
I
through
hope they
all,
also get
let's go through all of
mods,
those
new
assets and
mods.
you can talk
Their
about
mods
them,
are
I'm sure he'll love
kind of bad.
Still talking about Noko?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the arc gun, and I thought, you know, what would be cool. I wonder if the Warframe team would be open to
Okay.
my suggestions.
This is cool. I have to now look into all of the
So
art guns
I
now.
called a meeting with the team.
I will do that tomorrow
What
on
else- what else we got?
stream. Maybe.
Closer view with some
sweet.
material and
Yeah,
texture detail.
material, yep.
I will finish Silent Hill F, then switch
I
to
wanna see 'em
Warframe, then
shooting. Those
finish.
little crazy little
Yeah,
things fire out.
they do.
I bet you that looks amazing.
This is some of the artwork for
hear that.
what you'll be
other
completing
game,
for your
Brain
Destination
Damage.
Underground. So you'll have to find what all these mushrooms do. Some of them are going to make you hear voices. Some of them are going to make the world feel a little more woozy. So good luck with your mushroom hunting.
I saw someone in chat saying, I want a mini game with the Sprawdlings, but isn't that kind of what happens? Right? You're kind of playing as
Yeah,
the
you are.
Sprawdling. You are
That's what
playing
it
as
is,
the
yeah.
Sprawdling. So he kind of does have a bit of a mini game there. Okay, cool. Sorry. Continue.
And what else? Yep, no, yeah. Oh, this is a little glimpse of some of the concept work for Nightcap. So here is our charming lad.
Spoiler. That's a rank spoiler, isn't it?
Not really.
Faction.
This is just histories.
So charming. Oh, okay.
He's very charming.
That looks like a spoiler to me.
Mhm.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yes.
Larkspur
I was
with
waiting for
Innervate.
this. Oh, the mushroom floof. Let's go.
So Merciless, Enervate, Larkspur.
Okay, adorable. Got to juice those butt cheeks maybe. If in
Yeah.
the
Merciless,
I don't
Enervate,
know.
Larkspur.
I don't know.
Okay.
Thank
all.
you. That's wonderful. Yes.
Okay,
And
Steve.
of course we had the fruit and vegetable.
I have to
video,
remove one mod for
Oh,
kill
come
damage.
Yeah.
And Larkspur is going to clear
You can, they're
house.
always like
could be good.
It could be good. The reliable like veggie smashing.
It's yeah.
I have to look into this. I will look into it the day I finish
What do you
Silent
have
Hills.
next for us, Steve?
And then, so what's going on with the music? Because since we have Matt here,
Yeah.
and we have these things, I was kind of like wondering what the
You have to
what's up with
build
this.
for cold
Like, this
and,
is going
and
into
toxin.
the Undermine, right?
Yeah, so these are featured in the new update. They're called Imbiras. And I've wanted to get
And you need damage. They have no
proper
damage.
version of the. You know, we have a Western version called the thumb piano, and it's always out of tune and sounds bad.
Yeah.
Larkspur
So I
doesn't
found
really
on
crit, but
Etsy,
with Enervate you will.
A maker in Zimbabwe,
Which is a very
and
good thing.
So yeah, now here I'll see if. So these are all over the.
Because
the
it's
Noko
worthless to use that.
sound of that underworld. You just
Larkspur
saw.
also doesn't chain into enemies' weak
And
weak
yeah,
points.
along with a lot of vocals that
You
I
need
did
damage. You don't
and,
need status chance.
Some vibraphone. That
The
that was sort
weapon,
of and a
the
synth
weapons
also.
don't do any
I got a new
damage.
synth for this
You need
update.
add the damage to fix the damage problems.
Yeah. I got the Polybrute 12.
Why would you have bought the Polybrute 12 specifically?
Well, I was
is there a story?
Yeah, I was
Tell
talking to
us.
Eric about it. I was like, well, you wanted the CS80, and that goes for about
Status is not
$100,000.
problem, Larkspur. Damages.
So I was like, I don't really
And most
have
other
that kind of
arcanes,
money, but what
archons.
about this modern one?
I have to
that
look into
is
them
much
all.
less, but
Again.
still a lot, but is also very cool.
I only
and can
released
do a
the
lot of
Larkspur.
things that the CS80 can do. And so I showed that to you, and then I think you had talked to Reb, and then so I get a text from Reb with the link to like a Lung McQuaid. And you're like,
Like, a
"Oh,
good thing I
man,
didn't
this would
release
be
anything
so
else."
cool if this was used in Warframe. So I was like, okay, well I guess I'm buying it now.
No pressure.
Yeah, yeah. Creative director just told me I got to. So.
You're going to run out of ammo sooner or later if it drops, because
But no,
enemies
it
do not
was good. I
drop
needed someone to
the
push me.
archery
Yeah,
weapon ammo.
I think you can actually hear it in
Maybe
this
if they do it,
Sounds
if
like
they
that.
do now,
gameplay.
after these
Sprawdling
changes,
gameplay?
Yeah.
This is exclusive Sprawdling gameplay.
Yeah.
World
first.
reveal.
We're leveraging
that will be
the type of
huge.
tech that you could only. Can you hear it?
Yep.
Yeah, this was a fun opportunity to do something really creative. Yeah, man, you stepped up to the plate.
Oh man.
I need
Yeah,
to
a lot
wait
of
for the Warframe to
experimentation
come out, because the way they
to
shown
actually
him
find
was
the end
horrible.
result here.
Like,
'Cause, you
the
know, it's supposed to
numbers,
sound like
what he
Warframe, but I want it to
does,
just be like,
the
we
freaking
did something
synergy,
entirely
and
new.
how
So,
stationary he is. We already have really good stationary frames.
Yeah,
Trying to climb that thread. I
Like
guess.
Korra and
Yeah.
Zephyr are like one of the strongest.
Yeah,
You have to like compete with those guys and Octavia.
Different,
That's why I need
the
to
soundscape, the
wait
fact
for
that
the
we have
Warframe to come out to test it myself.
Please enjoy.
The combat track is going to be wild.
Oh, yeah.
No one's
They're
heard
going to
it
do a
yet,
web
but-
page like Oroxia? I hope so.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think I was playing
it's,
it. Okay.
it's
Okay.
great.
Oh, I can't
What
wait.
What is the passive? Did they say anything about the passive?
2 full scores for this then, 2 full songs.
Yeah, and another one. Yeah.
There's and one of the visions. There's a bespoke piece for
Oh,
that too.
right.
So, but
right.
you got to get there first.
Yeah, you got to earn
Yeah.
your lore.
Okay.
All right, back to camera, please.
Earn your lore. My goodness.
All right.
Okay, it's aggressive.
All right.
Damn, I have to remake.
Well, I think we should move on.
I have to remake a Larkspur build again.
Our next reveal,
Fuck.
which is a deluxe. There it is.
Holy.
Whoa, cool.
Man, oh man.
Wukong Deluxe.
Yeah, I saw this.
So this is Key Art 19A, for those that are wondering.
It looks cool, but
and,
it's
this
Wukong,
is
and
the
he's not that
Wukong
fun to
Stone
me.
Monarch skin.
Well, that's one way. But
I already made a
Gameplay.
build video.
Well, this is
in parentheses.
Qitian.
Oh.
Qitian.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Yes.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
You need to talk about this
Yeah.
because you've been taking lessons hardcore.
So this is a brand new Wukong Deluxe package that is coming with our October 15th Valis Undermine update. So this skin is very much, we were looking for like the coolest vibes we could pull into our Wukong. So if you come to Gameplay Charlie, I can show folks some stuff. You'll see
Wow.
in his hand he's holding, this is our first ever skin set for the Sun and Moon. So the dual katana set
So good.
from Duviri now has a skin. It's very, very
That's
inspired
cool.
by just like a deep, deep look into all things Xianxia, I think it's called. It's like celestial warrior vibes. Very, very, very cool stuff. And we are, we put like, I think the most fur we've ever done on a Warframe. So he's got like a fur tail, but it's just like the sculpted cloud details. He just is absolutely breathtaking. And this will be coming in all regions, all platforms. Everyone will get a chance to get this on the 15th of October.
I love the snow warmth. thing
Okay.
going on.
Right?
It looks good.
Between
I'm not a
him and
Wukong
Noko's
player.
hat?
Yeah.
like it's like a winter wardrobe.
Yeah, perfect timing.
So yeah, and there's a few other treats in there. So please look forward to the skin.
Wukong Qitian,
More
did I
AFK
say that?
Wukong farmers.
Qitian.
Qitian emerges supreme to claim his rightful title. Did you write that? That's very
I did
dramatic.
not, but-
Okay, no, okay.
What next?
Okay, that's.
Oh yeah, toss them through.
Oh yeah. So we've got the Sugatra sketch 20A.
Yep. So this is concept work to have something that matched the feel of the blades. So it's
yep.
I think it's our longest dangle to date, or
Okay.
citation
Wow.
needed.
Wow.
Citation.
Longest dangle to date.
Citation needed.
That's an all-time quote.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous,
Love
gorgeous.
this.
Keep on
Love
going.
the kind of elements of jade in there. It's
Yes.
so amazing.
Yes.
Yeah. Delicious.
The Limbo rework.
That is the sculpt of
Give
the
us a
actual
Limbo
Sugatra.
rework.
It's our
Limbo.
longest
Any
Sugatra to
Limbo
date.
talk?
That's
Limbo.
what they're saying.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, great.
All right, what else, Steve?
Um,
But that's not the only deluxe skin, is it, in this update?
there's some sigils and
Well,
glyphs and stuff.
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
No, that's
it's on
that's
screen.
treats for.
He
the
looks
reveal.
very close to the Lavos.
Whoa.
Like normal Lavos.
Yeah.
Lavos Prime.
Holy
Okay.
smokes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
What's happening?
What do you think of that, Steve? Anything
Well, I
to
think
say?
we're showing too much stuff.
Yeah.
Anything to say?
I'm feeling overwhelmed.
Could you talk to us about if you like what you see?
Yeah, let's go to. Can you go to game?
No, no, no. What do you think of the?
Okay, well, yes, this is going to be my desktop wallpaper for
Right?
like 6 months at least. It's so incredible.
I don't know.
But
People
you have it
love
running
when
here.
something is
Yeah,
close
yeah.
to the
You're
OG.
avoiding-
I'm not
you're
big fan of it. He
avoiding
looks
green,
very
which is
close to
nice.
the
I'm just
Lavos
kind
Prime.
of playing around here. I have
By
some other
design.
attachments on because
I love the top of the helmet. There's like a cool.
Yeah.
The sloshing physics. and
Yeah.
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 His belly's got it too this time, and he has little snakes.
He
Look at
looks
his little snakes.
skinnier.
Aren't they cute?
It
I
just
don't
came
know
up from
how
his
I feel
legs.
about snakes. I want to like
He
snakes,
looks
but I'm
skinnier,
kinda
right?
Scared of them.
Well, in this case,
Gorgeous. Yeah.
and the Signa is super cool. It's like a little subtle here because if I do default colors, you'll be able to see it. But it has
Why is it buffering? What's happening? Um, My stream didn't die. Why is it buffering? It never buffers. No, don't do this to me. No, they're all spamming Oberon. Are you? What's happening? What the fuck?
I'm waiting for this. Asset 25A, microphones muted, damage attenuation. Are you guys?
Hello. Sorry I couldn't be there.
We're back, boys.
Devstream, but here I am virtually to talk about damage attenuation. You guys have been asking us to look at it for a while, so here we are. Sorry if there's a little bit of construction noise, cannot be helped. So what is it? Damage attenuation is a system that we use mostly for bosses, where if they take a lot of damage in a short amount of time, they raise their defenses so they don't die as fast. What is the purpose of it? The purpose is, since we have such a big
Pablo
gap
up, he's
on how
quiet.
much damage you can do in Warframe, you know, think of someone that has been playing for a long time, but doesn't have the best ribbon in the world, doesn't have max arcanes, you know, they don't have like all the shards, Tau Forged on their Warframe, etc., etc. Compare that to someone that does have the best of the best, the latest incarnate, everything format to the extreme. That gap in damage is so large that if we tune bosses for the bottom group, then for the top group, whenever you go into a brand new boss that we just released, like we just released Thoraxia, for example, you go in to fight the brand new boss that we worked on, you get there, shoot her once, she's dead. Obviously, that would be pretty anticlimactic. You probably wonder, why did they spend 4 to 6 months working on this boss if it's just going to die in one shot? It probably would be pointless for us to even work on bosses at that point. So if we, instead of that, tune the damage numbers for the top group, then that bottom group is going to suffer because it's going to take 1,000,000 years to kill that boss because he's going to have so much health that he's going to feel like chopping wood. So obviously, we don't want either of that. So that is the purpose of this. It allows us to balance somewhere in the bottom middle, and then basically damage attenuation takes care of making the fight last a certain amount of time for both groups. What are the issues with this? Well, there's a few. So the first one is it doesn't work really well for scaling levels. So all the numbers are tuned for the normal version. So when you fight the version in like Deep Archimedia, for example, sometimes those fights, and you probably experienced it if you're a veteran, those fights end up taking 25 minutes or something crazy, and obviously that's not fun for anyone. The other issue is that it's very confusing. There's many different variants of the system. So some are affected by fire rate, some are affected by other things. So that obviously is no good. No one understands exactly how it works, and it changes from boss to boss, so we don't like that. And the third issue is obviously for a game like ours, where it's a lot about like getting the next upgrade and getting the more powerful mod and the more powerful ribbon and blah, blah. It feels bad that once you have good gear, the boss fights don't feel that different than when you have extremely good gear, because once you're past a certain point, the damage attenuation will kind of keep pushing back so you don't go too fast. Obviously, that doesn't feel good. So what are we changing about this? We're changing a few things. So first, no more flat numbers. So the way it works right now is essentially all of those damage attenuation thresholds are set up by flat numbers. So imagine something like, once you deal more than 10,000 damage in a second, the damage attenuation kicks in. Well, that works fine when you're like in normal, but once you're in Steel Path, 10,000 damage is kind of nothing, so that means the attenuation kicks in right away. Once you're obviously in Deep Archimedia, it means 10,000 damage, you apply, 100 times that, so it obviously is not very useful at that point.
What? It's buffering again. Dude, what the fuck is happening? This is not me, this is the stream. Or Twitch. What the fuck is happening? Dude, what the hell?
And this is to address that other thing that
Oh my god.
no gear. You immediately starts kicking in.
Dude, what the hell?
So for those the damage that needs to kick in. It's hard to give you like precise numbers because again it also will scale based on the level that you're fighting. But if you're something like Deep Archimedia, you probably can have an Incarnon with Roar and you'll have a hard time kicking into the damage attenuation. Basically, it'll be hard to break into that barrier where the damage attenuation starts to intervene. So hopefully with that, you'll feel more the effects as you get gear and as you get stronger.
We're going to watch it again once the stream ends. This is something to do with Twitch servers. There's like my stream, my internet is working normally, everything works fine.
You'll be able to see larger numbers against those bosses. Obviously, if we just did that, the bosses would die immediately. So overall, we're changing the effective health of those bosses since we know where you're going to fight them. So we know like if you're fighting one in Steel Path, we know the sort of gear that we can expect from you to have on Steel Path. We know what sort of gear we can expect from you in something like Deep Archimedia or a normal. So we're going to tweak the health of those bosses to deliver a similar experience to what it is today on kind of our target gear. Is going to be a similar amount of time, but that does mean that because now it's health and not attenuation.
That's positive.
If you get better gear, you kill the boss faster. If you have lesser gear, you kill the boss slower. So now your gear actually matters more.
Okay, that's fine.
The other thing is we're fixing it for multiplayer. Right now, the way it works is...
We also have to test it ourselves.
For one player, it kicks for everyone. So with this new version, let's say you're super veteran with all the gear in the world, attenuation will kick in, but it won't affect someone that has more middle-of-the-road gear playing with you. You'll have to apply for each person. So, yeah. So there's way too many bosses. It's a very large change. There's a lot of bosses. There's a lot of versions. You know, the normal.
Way too many bosses. There's not a lot of bosses.
There's many variants. I know
there's like 6 bosses.
Different kind of combinations with different warframes, different weapons, and whatnot. So we're definitely expecting that once this releases, we're still gonna need to tweak it some. As you guys test it out and you play it and you give us the experience, you'll say like, "Hey, Pablo, you know this boss now is taking too long to kill," and then we'll probably nerf it. And then you'll say, "Oh, this one now just drops when I shoot it twice." We'll probably buff that one. And then basically, we're gonna need your feedback to help us figure out the things that need touching. A great example, for example, is the Tridolon. We've tried it with the best gear on live and on dev, and it feels pretty similar to us. But if you're out there and you say like, "Hey, I could do 27 runs per night before, and now I can only do 26," we'll take a look and we'll see what we can do. Anyways, I'll be back to talk about Oberon later. I'll see you then. Adios.
We're going to rewatch this.
Take a look at a recap slide from that awesome video from Pablo.
Can we look at?
Yeah, but mini bosses die in seconds.
Nope, that's not what that is.
Oh, okay.
But we have, this is a lot of text, so damage attenuation.
Screenshot this.
Screenshot this, because we have another video from Pablo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll.
A rework video.
Don't buffer, please. Don't buffer.
Hello. I'm
Please.
back this time to talk about Oberon rework. I'm going to go a little bit out of order.
He has 1,230 health.
Abilities, not in the order
Sorry,
that they're listed, but in
1,223.
the order that you kind of use them in mission. So hopefully that'll make some sense. So let's start with his third ability, Renewal. So Renewal is a heal over time. It now applies on affinity range instead of a fixed range. The ability cost is now fixed. It doesn't change. Before it increased for every ally that got it. So if you had any party members with summons and stuff like that, it could get extremely expensive for you to sustain the ability. So you no longer have that problem. You also don't need to recast if they lose it before you had to.
That's positive. That's very
or
positive.
If they fell into a hole, you had to be recasting the ability. Now you don't need to do that. So that's pretty good. It also increases armor for you and your allies. So you can see in that upper right, I have a 638.
Wow.
That is how much armor Renewal is
That's
giving me.
very cool.
And for allies, it gives twice as much. So you can actually protect them quite a bit with that. Also, the heal is doubled when used on Hallowground. So let's put a Hallowground here. So right now the heal is even doubled
That's
right
okay.
now. You can see I cast it this way. what is this? Hallowed ground is now a circle. No longer a cone. You no longer need to mod extreme ranges to cover the area. It is now always radial, so much easier to maintain. We also improved quite a bit how it works on separate distances like that, so you can see it actually went up here to protect, and it's no longer it used to have a lot of issues when you try to use it in different elevations, so now it actually adapts quite well to things like this. Additionally to that, it now does radiation much more reliably. Before it was like a chance to deal radiation once per second. Now it's guaranteed radiation twice per second. So you can see enemies are getting to 10 stacks of radiation pretty quickly, which synergizes really well with something like Arcane Fallout. You can see the orbs are there. I should probably use this thing before my yapping kills us all.
How can he
we also
play with
upgraded
screen
how
shake?
Hollow Ground interacts with nullifiers. So the way it used to work is as soon as a nullifier touched any part of the Hollow Ground, it would basically dispel it, which was pretty annoying because Hollow Ground could be quite big. So now it will only prevent the effects of Hollow Ground on allies that are inside the bubble or on enemies that are inside the bubble. It will
Gotcha.
no longer
That's
it will
positive.
no longer dispel the ground. We also made that change for Oraxia, and we also made a few other changes to other to 3 other interactions with nullifiers. Let me talk about his passive.
Okay, I have
So
to
you see
pause
those
the
shields
video
that I have
again.
around me? Those are his new passive. Whenever Oberon picks up a health orb, he will get 1 protection like that and will give it to his allies as well. And that protection, what it does is when you take a hit, you take no damage. So you can see that absorbed the entire damage for the entire damage attack. So basically you can use that to be like fully protected as long as you get.
So he's immortal, another mortal
Warframe.
Warframe.
Do when you have Fallout or later.
What's the point
we'll
of the
talk
armor
about
when you
some
can just
other
pick up
ways to
orbs?
to get that. Oberon's 1, there's an Eximus, who's a good target to use it on. So you see when I cast it, it immediately removed all of his overguard in 1 shot, and it does percentage damage and then does a secondary hit around them for that percentage of damage to enemies around it. So you want to
I hope
use
it's not
it
60%.
on units that have a lot of health, so that the damage then they deal around them is higher. See him? There you go. So the entire overguard is gone, and you see it killed a bunch of enemies around it.
Okay, they
because,
didn't make it
he's got quite a bit of
6%.
health,
Now
so-
it's much higher.
His 4th ability now has line of sight, so you have to be careful where you use it. Now when you use it, it will always strip armor, which I guess I didn't choose the best place to showcase that because they don't have armor, but the armor strip no longer requires you to have them on the grass. It will work in any situation. It does way more damage now, something like more than triple, I think, and also scales based on how many stacks of radiation they have on them, so that deals even more damage. It also gives you armor for every enemy you hit, and it also scales with how many stacks of radiation you have. So in the top there, now it says 1288. If you remember earlier, it was like 600 and something, so it now gives you even more armor there, which obviously synergizes really well with then giving armor to your allies and protecting them of everything that's going around them. Also, this ability always used to give health orbs. We just picked some of those. But they used to be very hard to do because you had to get the exact kill with the 4th, which is tough to do because obviously, you know, there's a whole bunch of other AoEs and stuff going.
24,000.
Now it marks enemies, so when you kill them, they still drop the orbs. You can see the orbs flying there, even though I didn't kill them with the ability. Just the fact that I used the ability on them marked them to basically get those, be able to drop those orbs, which obviously synergizes really well with his passive to give you the protective stacks that you see around me, so that enemies cannot kill me. And that's about it. That's the whole kit. Hopefully you understood. Like, I'm sorry I gave it out of order, but I think hopefully that made
Okay.
more sense.
Yeah, he's
than if
back.
I tried to
He's
explain
good.
it in order, but who knows? You'll tell me.
Triple
if
Umbra
if
setup
I should
to
not
me
do that
sounds
already.
like a no-brainer with health
For more
conversion.
details, 'cause there's a
And
lot
I
of
give
nitty-gritty
everybody like over
details that I couldn't
3,000
go over
armor.
in this video. You can find those in the devlog, and it'll go into.
Everybody
way
has
more
like
detail than I
96,
did here.
97%
Hopefully you're
DR
excited to try it out. I'll
with
see
a
you
health
soon.
region.
Adios, adios, adios. Take care, take care, take care. Bye, bye.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah. Good job, Pablo.
2 videos back to back. We have a recap slide for that one. Take a screenshot because we still have a ton to do and it's only...
Yeah, exclamation QOL if you want to look at details on the damage attenuation and the changes in the dev workshop.
Passive.
And
Health orbs grants
exclamation
self and allies
Oberon,
3
so that
damage
you can
negation
find
charges.
out the details
Force
there.
defense includes
and-
overguard.
Nice key art.
Yeah.
Isn't that awesome?
Persistent damage to
Marketing
enemies
team
in
killed it.
range.
Did a
So
large
that's
team.
much better.
What does chat think of the smite changes?
So
It
it's no
just
longer a
feels so
cone,
good.
it's
Yeah.
not a
Like it's
circle,
just
not a
like you
cone.
pick out a heavy with overguard, you actually smite him, and it does that secondary kunk on his
Yeah,
little
that's
minions.
nice.
It's
You think an
But
ice cream
radiation
cone
itself is
is
still
good. Wait
garbage.
till you try an ice cream circle.
Oh, is that what you're cooking? Is that what you're
I've been
cooking?
working on that the whole time he was talking.
You had 6 minutes to choose.
Yeah, 6 minutes to think of that.
I wonder
Okay.
what you could do with 7 minutes.
You wouldn't believe it. Now we're going to go on. This update is
humongous.
ginormous. Thank you for sticking with us, everyone at home.
Pretty
And we're
absurd.
still going. We still have so many cool things to show you, including the mod quest.
Yes. So, would you believe that in addition to Oberon rework, damage attenuation, the Valis undermine, no
7 steak knives.
and here we have, Charlie, if you want to come over, a cinematic quest is also releasing.
We jumped right into it.
This is the intro cinematic to The Teacher.
The chances of this solving the problem of modding for new players is low. Like impossible.
This is a intro quest to teach you modding. All things The Teacher will be released. You can play it if you're new or a veteran, and hopefully it gives you a real hands-on look at all things modding in Warframe. It happens right after Vor's Prize in the narrative. It introduces Teshin, and our good friends at Sumo, have
yes.
worked very hard on not only all things Valis Undermined,
Yes.
but also on this mod quest. So they've done cinematic. That was just a quick intro cinematic. The actual quest itself has some pretty chonky moments for you to feel like you're
Dude,
seeing
Arcane Battery is a
some, like, some
no-brainer
really
as well.
interesting
You have
early
like
Warframe
over
stuff,
you easily kept
that
the
plays right after Force Prize.
energy.
So it's pretty wild. Yeah, I hope you'll. Obviously, if you know how to mod, this won't really be educational for you, but maybe it will. I don't know.
But it'll still be cool to
Yeah,
go
Yes.
through
it'll
it.
be very cool.
Yeah.
And then
Love to see more Teshin like that in
Yeah.
his younger years.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
Teshin before.
yep. Young Teshin.
Yes, that's right. We're just gonna quickly go through. I'm gonna just like.
We got a lot of
I know.
gameplay QL. We
I
have
know, I'm
stuff
just-
about screen shake and recoil.
I'm just gonna blitz through it.
You
So
gonna
if you come
blitz?
to my screen,
Uh,
yeah, we're
he
gonna
has
talk.
universal
Blitz
follow
buckle up.
voice.
Everyone
Yeah.
buckle up.
We're making.
We're going to talk really fast. We're going to do the following changes for Tenno and screen shake toggle off. Remove screen shake movement when firing guns at a diamond reticle.
And we also reduced some screen shape for weapons, one of them including the Trumna. Check
Weapons
the whole
include
list.
Scissors, Titania, Dexpress, Phantasma, MK1, Bratton, Twin Grakados, Spyro.
Yeah. We also have added motion controls on the PlayStation platform. You can enable motion controls on the PlayStation with Valis Undermined.
Arcanes and Archons. You already saw that.
Did you know that?
Signas on operators and drifters.
Which
Much
we'll
like
get to
Warframes,
after
players
that.
can equip Signas to their operator drifter via attachments in the appearance much as equip
Someone
both sides
said
toggle.
faster.
Yeah.
If you prefer symmetry in your fashion, you can add a customized left-right separately toggle to the attachment screen. With that toggle off, shoulder armor and leg armor will apply the same armor piece to both sides.
Oh, that's dope.
It's actually dope because
That's
look, now
wicked.
they do them both at the same time. And
Yes.
shout out to our UI team for this
Oh,
one.
man.
I
Increased favorites palette. The number of colors players can favor has been doubled from 25 to, what's double of 25?
50.
Excellent. Reduce tech rot spawn in Skuldra exterminate missions. With the Valis Undermine, we are reducing the number of underground tiles that spawn in the Skuldra exterminate and Hell Scrub missions,
Yes, that's for people that.
as that's where the tech rot are known to emerge.
Yes, yes, yes. We also have relit entirely brand new lighting for the Grineer asteroid. Here's before and after of one of the oldest tile sets in Warf. This is before. Chopped, washed. This is after.
Whoa.
Damn.
Dang.
Let's
More
take a look.
bloom too, I approve.
Let's take a look at that before again. Let's take a look at that nasty. Oh, I
No
can't
bloom.
Even,
Zero bloom.
It was fine. Just
don't even
stop.
look. Let's take a look at
But
that.
the whole set's been relit.
Yeah, the
so,
whole set. So
yeah.
this is just a key moment for you guys to see the before and after. And then
Better enemy visibility,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
quality lift is very exciting, and relays as well.
relays as well. Specific attention. This is the Red Veil room. What's
Okay.
going on in there? What are they
some guy
doing?
getting tortured.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Moody.
more spooky.
Moody.
Yep, more ruby.
Real
Okay.
cool. So this is all coming very, very well. It's all coming in October 15th update. And that's not all.
That's not all.
That's not it.
We also have a Tenogen round where I'm going to pull a
Tenogen?
Megan and pray that I can
All right,
read
Tenogen.
Are you loading sandbox /
Yeah.
character art /
Yeah.
dynamic sun test
But
level
where
dot
is
level?
where is it? Is it this one,
For
Charlie?
everybody following at
Who
home.
names their level dot level? If it already has dot level,
Wait,
you
wait.
don't have level.
Where does it? Tenogen sandbox. There it is. I found it.
Tenogen coming with Undermine. Let's load it up. It's going to be
Can you
amazing.
read these 6 in order?
Well, Blazing Cobalt has
Korvax.
given us the Dagoth Yvonne skin. Where's that one?
Right here. Look at that. Oh my God. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Ernix has, my apologies to pronouncing these things, the Varuna Caviel
Oh my God. Look at her.
skin.
That's nice.
Oh, Dagoth and Varuna, my 2 queens. I love
Very
you both so
wolfy.
much.
We have Citrine Celestis skin.
Cool.
Gorgeous. Look at her. Look at the queens getting their dues.
Jada, Malaya, Occulas. We have another Dagoth thing here going.
Look at that.
Voidax helmet.
Look at that.
That's cool.
From Kakarot 2812.
Kakarot.
Lubox and Noxer has
That's a cool old helm.
give us the Corvex Sacrif. Ooh,
it's animating, too.
Sarcophago. That's
Yeah.
cool. Sarcophago, love that. And the Gothica Cyandana from Malaya Oculux.
Ignore the
Headless.
Who lost their head?
Don't worry about them.
Some
Look
people
at
don't.
that.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Actually, that's very on theme for what we're going to show you at the end of the stream.
Yeah, very.
Oh man,
candles.
Candles.
Very devilish there.
Yeah, so this is a brand new round of Tenogen coming. Tenogen Undermined. If you buy it on PC, you will be supporting the artists directly with 30% of all sales going to them. And if you are a fan of these Warframes, which how could you not be? They're incredible. You will be able to get some amazing new customizations. So please. And if you buy them on console, it allows us to continue doing buyouts to get you them. So this is very much a community focus. And it's our 10-year anniversary for Tenogen. We've been doing this for 10 years.
Wow.
So stay tuned for more on
That's
that.
It's
awesome.
amazing.
Okay.
I was 21 when that started. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Noko recap.
Slide.
Coming soon.
October 15th.
October 15th.
So in
There's the
20
reveal of the
days.
name of the update. The Valis Undermine is the name.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot
Two
of great
skins,
stuff coming
Oberon Rework, new quest, new
We do.
location,
Anything else you'd like
new
to add?
Warframe,
Some
new
trippy
weapons with
music
Archon,
and a lot of mushroom
Archon,
themes.
freaking
and
arcanes.
more vegetation.
Oh.
Okay, now we're going to move on to, well, before we wrap on Valis Undermined, we are going to talk about the old piece today, by the way.
Now we're going to
But
close
before-
the stream with Old Peace.
No, but anything you guys want to add for Valis Undermined? You've been here the whole time hanging out. What's up?
I think there's too much in it. I think we should.
I know,
I think we need to
seriously.
break it
Yeah.
in half and release another one next year.
Maybe one less piece of meat.
There's so much stuff in that update. That's ridiculous. I need a drink of water.
That's tea.
That's tea.
All right.
I already
Yeah,
spilled it.
tune in for some more Mbira and expensive synthesizers.
Yeah, are we gonna? How much synth are we gonna hear that you were pressured into buying?
I pretty much used only that synth for
Yeah.
all synth sounds. So yeah, it's very much relevant now.
So it's an update about peer pressure, eating drugs like shrooms. Yeah.
Yeah.
And playing with
The
synthesizers.
opposite of the Dare update.
Yeah.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Someone gave me a compliment on that in chat about my lipstick. You're welcome. I mean, thank you.
Very
Okay. Now we're going to talk about Old Peace, which was obviously the huge reveal
Yeah, you guys haven't seen us since then on a Devstream.
on
Oh,
this
really?
year.
You
It's
guys
been
so over
that?
and
At
have one.
TennoCon, we
We-
had
TennoCon?
concerts, we had
Wow.
panels, and of course we revealed Tau.
Yes, we did. And we are going to show you a little bit more information confirming some things today for folks that may have been interested in the Operator remaster. So if you come
Yes.
over to my screen.
Oh, I don't know if they're ready for
So
this.
that key art showed you, we know the Operator's part of this quest, and we remastered the Operator.
Oh, they look so much
and
better.
We also had Uriel, and
Holy
we'll talk more
shit.
about him as well.
That's
So
an
first of
Operator,
all,
boys.
The Operator remaster
Another cancer
is
patient.
indeed coming at the end of this year, and this is an extremely detailed remaster, which we'll go through a little bit today and more in future dev streams. But I also did want to confirm briefly that the Drifter is also included. She doesn't have any hair in
That's
here.
your drifter?
She's bald because we're
That's your
doing
Drifter.
True Bald.
You don't
It's
have
about
True
time.
Bald yet?
I can,
Never mind,
I
the
can finally
Drifter is
live
still
out
a
my
cave,
dream of being
freaking
bald.
cancer patient.
So the Drifter is also getting the same level of remaster as the Operator
Amazing.
For this year?
for this year. We're
Holy
really
moly,
like when
really?
Aggressive.
Yeah. The team has set goals for themselves, and you know what? If we don't hit them, we'll let you know.
Wow.
But they are really passionate about making this awesome for you guys. So A lot of work is going into it, and we'll get right to a little bit of it here. First of all, we by hand, the operator stuff has been sort of re-tailored. More human ratios on the body. You'll notice the arms and the waist here. Don't look at that mushroom.
What is the Sprodling doing?
I have the ephemera on.
This is like when you meet a dog and he's kind of sniffing your butt. And you're like,
Hawk
"Oh,
body.
no, I'm just meeting
But we've also
body.
decoupled the body from the faces, so you can now kind of swap between them without having to worry about like knowing what face goes for
the
what body.
compatibility. Okay,
So that is
a lot more choices and combinations.
We've totally decoupled. But we've also got the slider tech is still here, so you can still merge between faces.
Oh, okay,
So we have sculpted many more. And shout out to Nathan.
Okay, I
for
can
taking
finally
these through.
color my
I have a little
operator.
bit of makeup on here, which is also a new thing. Makeup patterns are coming, so you can do those, and you can still blend. But one really cool thing about the actual customization is we're adding eyebrows. So all of these will be customizable, so you can really get a customized look. You can change the thickness, and you can, as always, you can still do your eye colors, but now you can add an eye glow color, and you can do glow intensity.
Whoa, scary.
Yeah, so things are really like, it is like a whole new approach. They also, because we know that it's really important that somatics are like the operator's story. So the somatics have all been sort of upgraded to this new 2025 art style.
Cool.
So you can really expect every stream from now until launch will go into this to give people a really good look at
She's
what's
blind.
coming,
Oh no.
for this really in-depth remaster. So look forward to that. It's pretty crazy.
It's such a good quality. Yeah,
Now,
it's really impressive.
why would we want to do operators and drifters in the same update other than to torture ourselves with
I don't know why.
with such goals? But we also have redone some of the hair to match. So let's take a look at a video from Nathan not 2 minutes ago. We got a little Josuke going on. We got a little
So much better, but I can see the lag.
hair caps are still coming for some
Literally,
of
I can see the lag.
them. This is all on the operator. So
Oh my god, the FPS like dropped to like 10. Get away that hair.
And
I mean this hair
really
is fine.
important detail is these will have
Without the
5 tint channels, just
freaking
like the
nose
Gemini
piercing.
skins do. So right now you only
That's
have
too many chin
No, right now you only have 3.
Oh,
but these
that's
will have 5.
somewhat good.
Yeah, I know. I was telling Nathan how much I loved it. He's like,
Oh,
it
is that
doesn't.
Karate Kid?
That's that's from the
That's the Caliber chicks.
Yes, Caliber chicks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. That's great. Looking amazing.
So this is coming in the
I
old
can literally
piece.
see the
This
lag.
is-
So good.
Yep.
Oh no.
Really cool stuff.
Wow. Okay.
So
You press
we showed
the
the old
button
piece, we kind
5
of
to go into
explained to
your
you it's an
operator and you
We
lose
didn't
like
show the
60
old
FPS.
operators. I had to show the delta between
You
the
crash
Go,
your
go,
game.
go,
They
go,
know.
go.
They
Good,
know.
good. It's fine. They know.
Okay.
They're well
Never
aware.
mind.
They know. Okay, cool.
The old
So,
piece was
old piece. What else we got?
Well, let's take a look at another video we showed at
37A?
Yeah, let's take a look at 37A.
I love
Uriel, heretic of Zata, in banishment answer. Can the Orokin ever be forgiven?
Two assholes next to each other, Visp and Haro.
He spoke in truths. A devil has come.
Sol and Lua, we will cleanse this follower.
I didn't know this was Indian.
As you know, that is Uriel, the Warframe, who is part of this Devil's Triad, part of the old piece, but in what we're calling an Intradi side story. And as we have come to develop this update, the themes, the characters, seeing Ballas again, we decided that the third proto-frame might just be something you've never seen before.
Someone in chat. Third proto-frame? Question mark?
So why don't we take a look at maybe a different perspective of that video.
Loki?
Okay.
Oh.
What need has a devil for forgiveness? When hell is a lie spun by madmen.
Okay. Oh!
In some regard.
That was me throwing my wallet at the screen. What the hell is
Okay, it's
this?
coming out
That's not
at the
allowed.
end of the year.
Depths of
Cool.
the Intradi guilt with the Orokin could only be explored through something perhaps relating to an Orokin protoframe that Intradi himself orchestrated. So you will be meeting the first Orokin protoframe, taking the role of Uriel. His name is Roth. You will meet him. All the story, all the pieces will come together to you. Roth, R-O-A-T-H-E, is the first Orokin protoframe that will be the sort of the, oh, huh. People are noticing something.
Chat's tuning
It's a
into
what?
this. Yeah, noticing stuff.
Couldn't, not so sure. His voice might sound familiar.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. That's right. That's right. Okay.
Renee, thank you very much for joining the team on that casting and joining us for our project. It is an honor to have Renee Zager doing the voice of Roth.
Awesome.
And here we have our first Orokin protoframe. Night
Clap it up, boys.
Honestly, I didn't see it till now.
I know. Once I saw the comment too, I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very nice color.
Yeah.
He looks awesome.
Yeah, he's and he does not like Albrecht Intradi.
I just don't know if you're allowed to do this.
In
Like,
what?
can we talk about this more?
Sure.
Okay. We gotta call a meeting. For this. What the hell? Okay. Well, is this the end of the stream? Because I mean, that's a mic drop right there.
Yeah, it is. It's over.
Okay. Okay. Was that Brian Cranston does the mic drop?
I don't know. Thank you
I mean, come on.
Any questions
Holy
before
shit,
we
that was
go?
cool.
Any closing remarks before we go?
Can't believe it.
Watch Tenno concert.
Watch the Tenno
Watch the
concert.
Tenno
Hey,
concert.
yes.
And then play the update that's coming out in a couple years.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
too much stuff
With all that
cooking.
content.
It's kind of crazy.
We have a lot. I let Steve run the show today, so if we missed stuff, team, I'm sorry. But everything.
I did a great job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did. Congratulations.
Good job, Steve.
Okay, thank
W in
you,
the chat
Eric,
for
Matt,
Steve.
for joining. Thanks for coming all the way
Yes,
in.
thank you for coming.
Yep.
Okay.
Watch Tenno concert.
Give me the VOD.
Concert.
Yeah.
Thanks for hosting. Steve.
Love you, Tenno.
Bye,
See
everyone.
you later,
Bye, everybody.
chat.
Thank you.
It was a great time.
Give me the VOD. Very good Devstream. Very good Devstream. Give me the VOD. Okay.
Special.
Blah, blah.
It's going to be a series.
What?
Perhaps be a series of
Ephemera. Dogs. I think this is a placeholder.
suspicious.
Okay.
Yes,
And to squeeze all
This is the lighting.
I think, but
This is the animations.
never crazy.
We talk about the effects.
We'll be letting you play. Oh,
Yeah, that is. Whew, that's risky.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one.
so let's take a look at no.
Well, this is amazing. This looks great.
looks
Are we
great.
gonna look at some?
Not just.
Where was that? This Calgary.
next week. Yeah, you.
Isn't that one?
Sounds very.
Calgary in that area.
Why don't
Longest.
he gave taking in.
Buffering, please. Why is it doing this? Oh. What's happening? Why are you loading this 10,000? Oh no. What's happening? What's all of these buffering? What the fuck is Twitch doing? Turn this shit off. Turn it on. There we go. Fixed.
For the future. So
Yes. I was so impressed.
either.
Nabra, folks.
But oh guys, where you'll get a warning. Part of the Day of the Dead. This is the
Here we go, dunes.
Monaxiero Day of the Dead Sayandana. This is part of the Day of the Dead, aka
Viper. Viper? Really? The pistol?
Dreams of the Dead Nightwave series. So this is coming
No, it's not loading, dunes.
in
Oh.
October.
Oh. Wait.
You'll get a warning. This is part of the Day of the Dead, aka Dreams of the Dead Nightwave series. So this is coming in.
Dreadful Killstorm. Dreadful Killstorm? Dreadful Killstorm. That's not Dread. Dread already got one. And it's called Dreadful. Viper? We don't know.
In October, you'll get a warning when it will be
No.
a bit of
Times.
in variety of fine. Yeah, labs, but it's not steak, I'm sure.
Don't say
yeah.
it fast.
Critter liberation.
Yeah, that is. Whew, that's risky.
Yeah.
That one.
So let's take a look at Noko.
Well, this is amazing. This looks great.
looks
are we gonna look
fantastic.
at
How
some
do they
of
always
the,
forget about the
kit
passive?
here?
Yeah, we're gonna
It
go on a
tells you
little
everything
adventure.
how
I'm actually
little-
gonna start with Noko's third ability.
little time they
'cause
put
I
on the
think people
passives.
will be waiting for this. Actually, no. We'll start with this first.
You know what? Oh, okay.
This is Stink Brain.
Stink brain.
Stink brain.
So what you'll find with Noko is he's a very fun guy, and he's throwing all his different mushroom types. This is Bright Bonnet. So these are two different mushroom types, and the general theme and idea is that you want to get these mushrooms out, get them pulsing, so that you're sort of making a garden of fungi around the battlefield. They each have different effects. Steve, do you want to read them off the sheet?
Yeah, Stink Brain, I kind of do this anyway, but it throws a mushroom that periodically sheds poisonous spores, inflicting DT_viral_color viral damage and status effect upon nearby enemies. Clearly that's taken from a Loke tag in the game.
Sure, and what about, oh, no. What about...
Bright Bonnet, though, releases a rejuvenating mushroom that emits a radial pulse, increasing Noko and his allies' energy and applying a buff to ability strength that lasts for a short time.
And what about his third ability?
Reroute. Are we seeing this yet?
I'm going to do it.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Reroute. Reverting to
Shield
sprodling form.
recharge.
That is a word.
Sprodling.
Sprodling.
While also being
Causing Noko to
completely
heal
immune
rapidly.
to
While in
damage.
this state, Noko is untargetable and releases spores that lull nearby enemies to sleep.
So you can walk him.
Very interesting dream for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at him.
Oh my god.
You can walk on the little ladder, and yes, you can like float, and you can pulse around.
These little guys have very shapely posteriors.
I know.
Eh?
You think
Is it-
Ember
is this-
Heirloom?
Is it the
They have
is
cute
what
little
Jeff was
butts.
talking about?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
You can see, well, they're jumping a lot. So I
That's
guess that,
true.
you
That's
know.
true. They're getting the posterior workout in. Love it. And then the fourth ability, Spore Spring, unleashes a chaotic ballistic mushroom that seeks enemies and bounces explosively off whatever it touches.
So it bounces
So
off
this is
enemies
basically
and the first
like if you
ability
can imagine
and
the
second ability.
wind up of like a just the most chaos. If it bounces on enemies, mushrooms, it's so it basically
Rates them double.
that it's bouncing around back and forth. Let's see if I can find a cluster of enemies to cast the ultimate on, as well as the garden.
Bugs one
But really, what
barrel
we're
does
dealing
like
with here is you're
1,000
placing
damage, less
these
than
mushrooms
1,000. It does have
tactically
100%
as you
ability
go by
stone,
them.
but
you
that doesn't
can-
scale much.
when you're in your little sprodling form. Lots of
that's like
opportunities to
2,000
really
and
just like turn the
something per
battlefield
bounce.
into something you can survive, something
65
you can
to
CC
that
enemies
enemy
with.
over there.
And if you get momentum going with the Spore Spring, what you'll find is you can really just absolutely dominate zones, clusters of enemies for all things.
That does a
Noko.
lot more damage.
And if you like cute sounds, this
So the only way for you to play this as a caster, you have to build all range.
This is one of the sound designer's first frame that he's ever worked on.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's
Jeff
cool.
has been working on it, and yeah, the cute little sounds that he's been coming up with for the abilities, it's great. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, he's a cutie. I'll get into a more depth. This is pretty low level content right now. I could get into higher stuff with Milko later to show you all how it's working. But generally, what you're going to be wanting to doing.
Where
this new version.
I will look into this some other time. This here, I'm more interested.
Heal over time.
This
screenshot
its abilities, not in the order, so hopefully that'll make some sense. So let's start with his third ability, Renewal. So Renewal is a heal over time. It now applies on affinity range instead of a fixed range.
So it's infinity range,
cost
less energy, so it now has a fixed energy region, which is a good, a good thing.
If you had any party members with summons and stuff like that, it could get extremely expensive for you to sustain the ability, so you no longer have that problem. You also don't need to recast if they lose it before you had to, if they were nullified.
That's very
or if
positive.
they
Like
fell into a hole,
638 flat
you have
armor to
recast
everybody.
The ability. Now you don't need to do that, so that's pretty good. It also increases armor for you and your allies. So you can see
Gain armor
in that
by
upper
percentage
right,
of
I have a
Oberon's armor.
638. That is how much armor.
So armor scales
Renewal
based
is
off
giving
of
me.
Oberon's
And
armor.
for allies, it gives twice as much. So
Armor
you can actually,
doubled for
protect them
allies.
quite a bit with that. Also, the heal is doubled when used on Hallowground. So let's put a Hallowground here. So
Double
right
the
now
heal
is
on
double
the
right now.
second
You can
ability.
see I cast it this way. What is this? Hallowed ground is now a circle.
They didn't say
No
anything
longer
about
a cone.
subsume.
You no longer need to mod extreme ranges to cover the area. It is now always radial, so much easier.
It's definitely going to be
We also
between the
improved quite a
first
bit
ability
how
and the
it
second
works
ability.
on separate
Jays.
distances like that, so you can see it actually went up here to
Maybe
protect.
it's going to be the
It's
first
no
ability.
longer, it used to have a lot of issues when you
Which
tried
is
to
one
use it in,
one viral proc that doesn't do a
in
lot of
different
damage.
elevations. So now it actually adapts quite well to things like this. Additionally to that, it now does radiation much
Improves
more,
on unseen
reliably.
terrain,
Before
that's
it was
positive.
Like a chance to deal radiation
procs
once
more
per second.
radiation
Now it's
status.
guaranteed radiation twice per second. So you can see enemies are getting to 10 stacks of radiation.
I hope
pretty
it is
quickly,
not.
which synergizes really
It's going to be
well,
between the first and
with
second
something
ability.
Like Arcane Fallout, you can see
One
the
viral
orbs are
proc that
there.
doesn't do a lot of damage in
I
small
should
radius,
probably
or
close this thing
a small
before
radius energy
My
region,
yapping kills us all. We also upgraded how Hallowground interacts
which
with
is a shittier
nullifiers.
nourish.
So the way it used to work is as soon as a nullifier touched any part of the Hallowground, it would basically dispel it. Which was pretty
Everything
annoying
about the
because
second
Hallowground could be
ability
quite
is
big.
massive.
So now
The third
it will
ability
only
is also
prevent
massive.
The effects of Hallowground on allies that are inside the bubble or on enemies that are inside the bubble. It will no longer dispel the ground. We also made that change for Oraxia, and we also made a few other changes to to 3 other interactions with nullifiers.
No longer destroyed, it immediately deals percentage damage to the globe every second. Catalysm. No longer destroys, it immediately shrinking speeds up. That's still horrible. Deals percentage damage to the globe every second. How much? Effect blocks while... Alright, this is fine. No longer destroyed immediately. Duration runs out faster. This is very good. This is very good. This is horrible still. This is whatever. And this is good. They kind of fix Limbo's fourth ability, but they also added something that makes it worse.
Those are his new passive. Whenever Oberon picks up a health orb, he will get 1 protection like that and will give it to his allies as well. And that protection, what it does is when you take a hit, you take no damage. So you can see that absorbed the entire damage for the entire damage attack. So
passive, when Oberon picks up orbs, grants all allies in infinity range a ruinous negation status that prevents the next incoming damage for 3 stacks maximum. Much better than his old passive. But the problem I have here is you just build around energy drops and health drops, and you don't really need to care. You don't care about building around health and shield recharge, and building around armor as well. It is a small Oberon, not Oberon, small Mesmer. It helps. I think this is overall balanced, but it helps. Yeah, it helps.
Basically, you can use that to be like fully protected as long as you're getting orbs, which is pretty easy to do when you have Fallout, or later we'll talk about some other way to get that. Oberon's 1, there's an
So
extra
Smite is much better.
target to use it on.
So Smite, the way it works, you toss a projectile, does barely any radiation damage, creates like orbs that seek out enemies, and it does like 35% of the enemy's maximum health is radiation damage, but every orb gets their damage halved, so it's not 35% to their maximum health is radiation damage, it's like 4 to 6%, which is nothing. So it wasn't doing much, but now it's much better. It destroys armor, overguard,
You see, when
and
I
the
cast
percentage
it,
is
immediately
stronger.
removed all of his overguard in one shot, and it does percentage damage, and then does a secondary hit around them for that damage.
It does
that
more damage than the
percentage of
fourth
damage
ability.
to enemies around it. So you want to use it on units that have a lot of health, so that the damage then they deal
And it's
around
now a
them is
AoE.
higher. See him? There you go. So the entire overguard is gone, and you see it killed a bunch of enemies around it. because,
351,000 radiation damage.
His fourth ability now has line of sight, so you have to be careful where you use it.
So this is a
now
massive
when you
nerf
use
on this
it will
ability.
always
It has
strip armor,
Elias
which I
check.
guess I didn't choose the best place to showcase that because they don't have armor, but the armor strip no longer requires you to have them on the grass. It will work
Okay,
in
that's
any
good.
situation. It does way more damage now, something like more than triple, I think, and also scales based on how many stacks of radiation they have on them, so that deals even more damage. It also gives you armor for every enemy you hit, and it also scales with how many stacks of radiation you have. So in the top there now
So
it
it gives
says 1288.
everybody,
If
or
you
maybe
remember
just
earlier, it was
Oberon,
like
1,000 armor
600
for
and
free.
something, so it now gives you even more armor there, which obviously synergizes really well with then giving armor to your allies and protecting them of everything that's going around them. Also, this ability always used to give health orbs. We just picked some of those. But they used to be very hard to do because you had to get the exact kill
So gloves
with
no longer
the
require
fourth, which is tough
kill
to,
to
do,
drop.
because obviously,
That's
there's
massive.
a whole bunch of other AoEs and stuff going. Now it marks enemies, so when you kill them, they still drop the orbs. You can see the orbs flying there, even though I didn't kill them with the ability. Just the fact
What
that
did I
used the
just
ability
see?
on them marked
I
them
saw
to, you can see
Arcane
the orbs flying.
Intensify
When you kill them,
trigger.
kill with the fourth, which is tough to do because obviously there's a whole bunch of other AoEs and stuff going. Now it marks enemies, so when you kill them.
Oh, so when he took health damage, he got health regen from the third ability, which triggered Arcane Intensify. Arcane Intensify lacks consistency on Oberon because of the passive. And they also have to destroy the shield. I don't know. I need to test that when it comes out.
They still drop the orbs. You can see the orbs flying there, even though I didn't kill them with the ability. Just the fact that I used the ability on them marked them to basically get those, be able to drop those orbs, which obviously synergizes really well with his passive to give you the protective stacks that you see around me, so that enemies cannot kill me.
I don't know if this is a universal Fallout augment or is this his fourth ability.
That's the whole kit. Hopefully you understood. Like, I'm sorry I gave it out of order, but I think hopefully that
That's
made more
awesome.
sense that if I try to explain it in order.
That's awesome.
But who knows? You'll tell me if I
Okay.
should not do that ever again.
The new frame, I need to get
for
the
more
new
details,
frame
'cause
to
there's a lot
see
of
because the
nitty-gritty
way
details
they
that I
shown
couldn't
the
go
new
over in
frame
this
was
video.
horrible.
You can find those
Like,
in the devlog.
there's
and
nothing
we'll go
positive I
into
can say
way
about the
more
new
detail than
frame
I did
because the
here.
way they showed
Hopefully
the
you're
new
excited to
frame,
try it
they
out.
also didn't
I'll
say
see you
anything
soon.
about the
Adios,
passive.
adios, adios. Take care. Bye, bye.
Oberon is much better. Much better. Much better. I think Caster Oberon is going to be a thing. Tank Oberon, Support Oberon, all of that is going to be positive. All of the abilities like synergize with each other, Maybe the first ability is like the weakest if you want to go for support build. It seems like they didn't touch radiation. I don't know how I feel about not touching radiation. Radiation is so garbage. It's so freaking garbage. They have to touch it one day. Overall, very good dev stream. Very good dev stream. I'm so excited for the new update. It's coming out in like 20 days. In 20 days. 20 days, boys. 20 freaking days. Oh yeah, the arc. Yeah, I need to. Once I finish Silent Hill F, I'm going to go into Warframe, stream Warframe, of course, and we're going to look into all of the Archwing weapons because they're getting 2 arcane slots, and that's massive. But yeah, that's it, boys. Hype for Oberon, we're going to guess his stuff will be your summon based on your numbers of summons for the new Warframe. His stuff will be your summons, stronger based on the numbers of summons to the new Warframe. We will see. The way they shown him was horrible. Like 100% ability strength. It did like less than 1,000 damage. Proc 1 viral from the first ability. Second ability gives you like a small AoE energy regen. The third ability makes you immortal, gives you shield recharge, but you can't use anything. You can't shoot. You can't like DPS clear or anything. You're like disabled. And the fourth ability, the way they're shown it was horrible as well. We need to get the Warframe, format it ourselves, and see what he does. You know, this was really bad on their side. The way they're showing the new Warframe. They also forgot about the passive again. They're rushing. They're really rushing it, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm still excited for the new Warframe, so who cares? But that's it, boys. I'm done here for today. I will stream tomorrow. We're going to continue Silent Hills. We have to beat that game. I did do a puzzle today that pissed me off a little bit. So yeah, thank you yet again, everybody, for watching. See you all tomorrow. GG's. Good dev stream. Very good dev stream. GG's.